Good morning, everybody, and welcome on in to our Friday morning stream. I'm seeing the cameras for some reason looking a little dark. Let me see if I can fix that. That should not be looking that way. There we go. There we go. Much better. Welcome on in, everybody. It is time for Death Stranding 2. I'm sure some of you have already... some of you have already been partaking into the Death Stranding 2 on Twitch on several other channels. Because it is big. It is big right now. It is everywhere. It is potentially one of the biggest, most anticipated titles of the year. We've had a lot of titles so far this year. And this is, I think, maybe the one that's really going to bring it home. I mean, we had Doom. Doom was okay. We played it a little bit. I didn't necessarily like it too much. We've played a handful of other games that came out this year, and it's been hit and miss. So we're gonna fire this up, but before we do, I hate to say, I need to take a really quick break to fix something really quick. So I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere though. Be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. Had to take care of something really, really quick, but we are all good to go. So let's go ahead and start this over. We are here. Death Stranding 2 is gonna happen. Let me make sure the music is coming through here. I have a lot of changes going on with today's stream, so I don't think the music is... Can you hear that? I don't think so. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Just gotta higher the volume a little bit. But yeah, a lot of little stream changes going on, a lot of setup optimizations, things that if you guys have ever made changes to a streaming setup, you know that some of it will work flawlessly and then other stuff you end up fighting with it for like the next month. So we will see how this one pans out, though. I'm pretty excited and hope that it's going to go nice and smooth for us here on all these changes. Hopefully should make things look a little bit better and a little bit more consistent with the quality. So we got Death Stranding 2 today. I'm so excited for this. Started to say before for that little break that, you know, this year has been filled with a ton of really disappointing titles to me. It's been filled with some good stuff. Like, I've heard nothing but good things for Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. I've heard, of course, nothing, well, I shouldn't say nothing but good, because I was going to say Oblivion Remastered is supposed to be really good, but it also has a bunch of crashing and bugs in it that make it a little problematic. You know, we were looking forward to Post-Trauma, which was mostly really, really good, except they really rushed it at the end, and the ending was just kind of weird. I feel like this year has been a real roller coaster of releases for these like big AAA games, where most of them, by and large, just don't feel like they've panned out. And this one, I think, might be the game changer. At least I'm hoping on that. Kojima has never really not delivered on any of his games, and Death Stranding 1 was one of the most incredible video gaming experiences I think I've ever had. It's so unique, it's so special what it does. It is just an absolute joy to play. And I'm really happy that he went ahead and made Death Stranding 2 and that we're able to play it today on PS5 Pro for all the enhanced graphics, streaming on Twitch at 1440p, which you should be able to see it if you're on browser or a mobile app. Their mobile app, at least on iOS, does 1440p though. If you're looking at your phone, is it needed? I don't know, maybe an iPad, maybe. But to see it, you really got to kind of watch it on computer because their rollout has been really slow. Maybe they've updated it for the TV app by now. I don't know. I feel like we're probably going to have the slowest fucking rollout possible for them in 1440p. But if you're able to watch it from a browser, you're going to see this game looking amazing at 1440p. And if you don't, hey, 1080p is the same as it's always been. So you're not missing out, or getting lower quality, I should say, if you can't see a 1440p stream. And then, of course, tomorrow, I'll be uploading this stream on YouTube at 4K. It is currently right now pounding out a 4K recording of this to my hard drive the same time we're streaming this. And it is being captured at 4K, so it's not just like an upscale, it's legit 4K. So I'm really looking forward to getting that uploaded, and if you guys see anything interesting today, you can see it a little bit higher definition tomorrow. So that'll be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm really excited on this. I hope everybody's been having a good day though. Let me roll back a bit here. Dark Passenger, welcome on in. How you doing today? Chris Setsuko, good morning to you. Welcome on in. Mr. MMA, how you doing? Welcome on in. Frostwolf, how's it going today? Welcome. Casper the Godcat, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. And Magnus, welcome. I am feeling better. I'm feeling much better. Last weekend I was a cold or something. I don't know. I feel like trash. I was like, I just gotta rest and not push myself, and spent that whole weekend just getting some nice good recovery time. And here we are now back. I think pretty much 100% at this point. I'm ready to go with this amazing game. I'm super excited. In fact, we're not going to do too much pre-stream today because I just want to get right on into it. So, yeah. I hope everybody's doing really well. Super excited for this. Trying to think if there's any like super big news to talk about over the past week. It's probably going to be one of those streams where we talk about it mostly during the games today. But I don't know. Trying to think. Death Stranding 2 released was the big thing. Nvidia keeps rolling out driver fixes. They'll be doing that forever while they unfuck their latest drivers they had. Because holy crap, that was pretty bad. Oh, this is cool. So you guys hopefully will really like this. We have done a huge overhaul on the Discord server. Now, if you go in there, the channels are there as they've always been. That hasn't changed. But we are now rocking a level 2 on Discord, which means if you get in any of the audio chats, it'll sound better, talk amongst yourselves at much better audio quality than ever before. But it also means that the roles in there, people who are now subbed, get much cooler looking coloring for your name on the channel, which looks pretty dope. I think that looks amazing, actually. I've been really happy with that. We got a channel banner on us now, rocking that. Little touch-ups here and there, a nice, good overhaul. So if you're a member of the Discord, maybe you haven't popped over there in a minute, highly recommend checking it out. I'm trying to really spruce it up, make it more of a active, talkative place. And love to see you guys over there, so check it out. Yeah, yesterday Capcom Spotlight, so they showed a bunch of RE9 stuff, which I was going to show today. This morning. Streaming, I have my PlayStation hooked up instead of my computer, my gaming computer, and in order to get your PS5 to capture, you cannot turn on DHCP. What the fuck else doesn't work without DHCP on? YouTube. We can't look at it. We can't look at the Capcom thing. I'm irritated. I realized that about 5 minutes before going live and just had to be like, fuck. So, I don't know. I guess we'll end up looking at it next weekend. I'll have to extra set something up here. I really need to get an alternate capture device in here for when we're doing console stuff, because man, does it suck to not have that third computer when console limits you so much for your output. Like, I hate that they force you to turn off DHCP for copyright stuff. I mean, I get it. They don't want you copying Blu-rays and doing illegal shit, and that's fine. It's completely understandable. But when you're just trying to watch YouTube, like, really? Like, that has DHCP restrictions? I mean, I guess because you can technically watch movies and rent stuff on YouTube, that's now a thing? Fuck. Sucks. Only other thing to maybe mention really quick before we hop into the game. You guys are fans of Ozzy Osbourne, along with a lot of amazing other bands that are going to be performing with him. Tool is going to be there. Fucking huge Tool fan. Next weekend, Ozzy Osbourne's last concert, an all-day event featuring like 20 bands, a lot of other guest, star appearances from artists and things showing up, is going to actually be on a live stream. I highly recommend checking it out. I posted the information in our music channel on the Discord. The website is backtothebeginning.com. It's not even that fucking bad to see it. It's like $30 to get a seat for the stream. All proceeds are going to a charity. So if you buy it, it's going to a good cause. Starts 7 a.m. Pacific time. So if that helps, you might need to remath that out depending on what country you're in. But I highly recommend checking out. $30 to see the last concert, along with a lot of other bands that never do streaming events. Tool has never fucking done a streaming event as far as I'm concerned, or I'm aware of. So I highly recommend checking that out. It's going to be pretty amazing. We're going to make an all-day event about it here. We're at the house next Saturday morning, so I'm super excited about it. Skin Graffiti, welcome on in. Yeah, he's been in really bad health, Ozzy Osbourne. He was supposed to be doing a whole tour for his finale, and his health has gotten to a point where it's so bad that he had to cancel the bulk of the tour, and instead they're doing this. And I pray for him. I really hope that next Saturday when he goes live, he's able to perform. I mean, there's a chance that he may not be able to do it, you know? Parkinson's is a real son of a bitch. You don't know if you're going to be okay on a certain day. It's going to hit you different levels. It's real fucked up. And if we're lucky enough for him to go out there and perform, he may also only do like a song or two. It wouldn't surprise, I mean, both Black Sabbath and his solo group for Ozzy Osbourne are going to be there, which is pretty fucking epic. And he may only perform like maybe even just a song with each of them. It hasn't been said how they're going to do it. Nobody knows. But I'm just happy that he's doing this at all. And if I get to see him perform one last time, even if it's through a live stream, that's going to be pretty epic. The dude is an absolute legend in music. He's crazy, crazy talented. So definitely check it out. Highly recommend it. Backtothebeginning.com. Tickets $30. They have a higher package if you want them to ship you a t-shirt. I wasn't too thrilled with the t-shirt design, but it is a thing. And starts Saturday, 7 a.m. Pacific time on their website. So, yeah, it's going to be cool. The VOD will be available for like 72 hours after it airs too, so if you miss some stuff because it's pretty early in the morning, or late, depending on where you are in the world, you will be able to review some of that VOD before they take it down. But, I mean, that's just a number, right? I mean, look at like, how old is Keith Richards at this point? That dude's still bringing it, man. Fucking Mick Jagger in that same breath. Dude's still dancing up a storm. Like, it's just different for everybody, right? Just all different for everybody. But let's go ahead and flip on over into this game. This Death of the Stranding 2 on the beach. Let's go. Kill this music. As mentioned before, I have done a handful of stream changes over the past week, 2 weeks as it's been since I didn't stream last weekend. So if you notice any weird audio issues or anything, please feel free to speak up so I can give it a look. Definitely want to make sure everything's looking great for you guys, so FYI. All right, here we go. Continue where we left off, 0%. Yeah, because we haven't played it yet. This is the first playthrough. I've not played any of this yet. I did boot it to the main menu just to make sure it was going to load the deluxe edition content. But that's as far as I've gone. I haven't even looked in the settings menu or anything. Nothing. No signal. Fuck you. Fuck you, Elgato. Better give me a signal. There we go. Demise, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Need to raise my headphones a bit. Sounds super low. Testing. That sounds a little bit better. Bonus data. Early unlock. Machine gun. MP level 1. Bonus content. Patch 70, 71, 72. Chiral. Kuoka? And why me, if I'm even saying that right? Plus a Boca Skeleton Gold. Levels 1 through 3. This came with the deluxe edition of this game. Bonus data found. Early unlock. Custom hologram. Okay. Battle Skeleton. Silver. Level 1 through 3. Boost Skeleton and Boca Skeleton. And I guess that's it for the deluxe edition content. Let's check the options menu. So here's the thing, right? In Death Stranding 1, the hard difficulty was not hard at all. It was actually pretty tame. So I'm kind of, maybe thinking about just going right into brutal. What does it say about these? Let's read this. Brutal. Recommended for those who want a real challenge to accompany the story. Completing the game at this difficulty will test your skills and provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary, and your standing as a porter unmatched. Sounds pretty sweet to me. Normal, though. Mixes challenging gameplay with an enjoyable story. Recommended for those who are familiar with action games and want to experience everything this title has to offer. They make normal sound intended, but brutal sounds interesting. Let's just marinate on that just for a minute while we look at the other stuff. Shared content, everything. Share structures, yeah, just everything, the intended experience. Enemy encounter animations. I guess first time only, I guess. I don't know. What else do we got? Controls, I probably don't need that. Camera settings, normal, all that shit's fine. Subtitles on. Speaker names, you guys might enjoy that if you're watching muted or mobile device or something. Screen brightness, prioritize quality. Prioritize performance. No, we want quality. PS5 Pro quality. Alright, that all looks good. The only thing left is what difficulty should we do? I like the way they word the normal. Experience everything this title has to offer. But the true sense of accomplishment, oh man. Fuck it. Brutal. The first game wasn't that brutal, so we'll see how this pans out. Maybe I'll regret it. Should we look at the Death Stranding recap so you guys can get up to speed from the first game? Let's check it out. Hopefully it's not too long.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
Does the audio sound okay? Is it a little low or is it good?
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
Turn that up a little bit for you guys.
However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
Guillermo del Toro's body scan.
Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
The beach, they said at the game title.
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Or did they? So that's the recap. Now, watched the full recap summary of Death Stranding 1, which is definitely gives you all the core facts, but it glosses over so much. Death Stranding 1 was not a short game at all, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good for a recap. Nice little refresher. Short and to the point. I think that only took like 5-6 minutes to get through. Dabkins, welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, I've been avoiding all spoilers. I don't know anything about this game other than what was seen in the original trailer like 6-9 months ago or something like that. So yeah, I've been avoiding spoilers pretty hard. All these updates going on in the background. Alright, new game. This game supports autosaving. Okay. Yeah, brutal, I guess. Start the game with the select difficulty. Oh, it can be changed at any time. Perfect. Yeah. For sure. Person's birthday will indicate their path in life. What do we want Sam's birthday to be? Give him the same month. Let's do the first or something. He's 8. Lucky number. There we go. Sure. Why not? Alright. Whilst dooms can affect almost anyone, those born under the constellations with greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Titus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Gameplay recording resumed, I guess. Konami Productions. Or, excuse me, Kojima Productions. Shit. Yeah, right, Konami. Fuck. Fuck Konami. Once there was an explosion. Hey, there's the beach. Well, one of them anyway. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. The beached things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was an instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though the UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. "11 months later."
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world, and I know they'll be back again today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth.
I don't know if this is just real-life locations with some CG elements on top of it, or if we're supposed to believe this was in-game, because this looks insanely good. If this is like the game engine.
Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
Yeah, there's no way this is the game. There's no way.
Sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Nice scenery though. Even if this isn't like actual gameplay stuff, like it's pretty cool that there's you know, the ladders you see on some of them and the shelters and stuff. Pure cinema.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight.
Norman Reedus, man, the facial animations on this are insane.
Trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it?
Like I hope most of you are able to watch this in a 1440p because I'm playing this at 4K. This looks crazy. I gotta say though, like I'm a little surprised by the frame rate right now because we're on PS5 Pro. And I would swear I'm playing this at like 30 frames per second on a PS5 Pro, which is a little surprising. I expected 60. Actually, considering some of the things I heard, I expected 120. But this clearly isn't 120. This, I don't even think is 60. I mean, it looks fine. It's just, this is quality mode. Yeah, I'm not playing this in performance mode. Hell no. L1 hold. Looks gorgeous though. Alright, zoom in. Oop, don't walk off the ledge, shit. R3. Return home with Lou. Soothe Lou, hide menu, jump to marker. Guess we don't have any other markers. So let's soothe Lou.
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
Hey, they got a couple teeth. Couple teeth coming in. Aww. This is adorable.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Proceed along the ridge. Alright, well. So scared I'm gonna walk off the side. You know, if this is the frame rate that we're gonna get in this game, which is fine, like, I'd rather us get, like, the full quality cinematic experience for this kind of a game. But, fuck, does it make me really excited for whenever the hell the PC version comes out, like, a year or two down the road. Like, playing this thing at, like, 120 plus FPS with even higher graphic fidelity, because like, crap, does this game look good? I mean, look at this shit. Like, I might as well be looking out a window. Like, again, like, I hope you guys are able to see this at 1440p if you have the browser view on this game and that it's coming across stream okay. But 4K, this looks nuts. This is fucking insane. Jesus. I don't really know where we're supposed to go. Do we have a map?
Somebody
Oh, what was he saying?
give me a hand.
Oh, come on. What are you doing? Maybe I can't go up that way. I'm trying to see where they say go down across the ridge. Like, I don't think we have a map yet, right? No, that's just the options menu. I will say, though, I'm a little curious what the other mode looks like. We're not going to play that mode. I just want to see. Oh. It's changing things. Like, hardcore changing things. Oh, wow. So this other mode, it's way smooth. Like, it feels almost 120. It's definitely at least 60. But, yeah, no, we're gonna go back to the other. I can see some other things with the quality that dropped with it. I'm super surprised though, like what the hell does this game look like on a regular PS5? If we're playing PS5 Pro on this, does it look like a performance mode, just like 30 FPS? Like what's the story with that? How the fuck do we get off this mountain? Maybe that's where he wanted me to go, huh? We're like five seconds into the game. I'm already lost. Birdie, welcome on in. Does look real as hell. Looks crazy. And Kojima's a madman. Because there was like a ridge over here and it said something like go down the ridge. Like maybe this? Don't get us killed. I would be scared as shit to walk down this, let alone holding a baby. Oh, that's right, the left and right triggers for stability. Don't fall. We're playing on brutal difficulty, too. Wonder if that means our balance is even less. Alright, where the hell are we headed?
Hello!
I don't know how to even pull up a map. I don't even know if we have a map yet. Game looks insane. I'm so freaking out right now. I don't want to drop this baby. Someone you're watching fell off the cliff. Fuck. That's all. Find a safe route. Tap L1 for the scanner. Yeah, it's like, don't go over there. It's all red X's. Oh, hey, look, there's a blood bag. I guess we are going the right way if there's an item. Carry on back. R3 for aerial camera. Oh, this is gonna be awkward to control. Oh fuck, that is so awkward. It's cinematic as hell, but like... this is more stressful than the other camera by like a mile. Oh no, oh no. Ooh. Yeah, no. No, we can't do this. No. At least not holding Lou. Come on, just fix it. Jesus Christ. Oh man. We're literally like 5 minutes into the game, Namco. I have no idea, but it looks incredible. It looks absolutely incredible. Fuck, I wish Twitch would let us stream at 4K. I would stream this at 4K in a heartbeat. Like, I got enough bandwidth. My graphics card can take it. Let me do it, Twitch.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Look at those birds up there. Making me think of that show Silo for a second with the birds. If you guys have seen that show, you know what I'm talking about. Potential gate quake detected. What's a gate quake? Hold.
Feel that.
Oh, I'm doing that. A gate quake measuring 4 on the G scale has occurred. Is that an NVIDIA G scale? follow these footprints.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn. Wow. Check on Lou. It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Okay, you're all right.
I'm doing it gently and he's like shaking the baby. Stop. Alright. Who's happy? Jesus, man. I'm curious how the other areas are going to look, because this looks insane. You know, it is a thing, though, historically, with certain games that, like, desert terrain just looks really photorealistic. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, there was this racing game that came out. It was one of the launch titles for the PlayStation 3. And it was all desert tracks, and it looked insane. It looked nutty. Can I just go that way? Uh-huh. I think maybe I came that way? If I go that way, though, that's gonna go back up. Fuck. See, I can see down there there's stuff. Like, how do I get down there without dropping Lou? Shit. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. Really slowly. Really, really slowly. Okay, and then all over the side. I think right here should be fine. It's really, really slow. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Beryllium. Chiral crystals. Chiral crystals are made from the mysterious substance that becomes buoyant when absorbed into bulk. Every 1,000 CG a chiral crystal Sam carries will reduce his load by 1 kilogram. Wow. Hey, what's that over there? Let's grab this ladder. Wasn't what I was looking at. Using ladders. Hold that to select the ladder and then place the ladder. Cool beans. You know, what the shit is this? Nice, crypto bites. Hell yeah. Alright, where the hell are we headed? I guess we gotta get over this ridge now. I see a ladder icon over there. That might mean there's already a ladder. Like an established ladder.
Great. Rain.
Fuck, rain. Man, I wish we had a shelter. Oh shit. What was that about? You know what? I think I need to be down there. Like, the way he climbed that ladder was weird. Oh, it's got like a mechanism on it this time around. Speed ladders. Look at the water on the ground. Like the ripples in the water? Oh, fuck, that looks good. The mud. Are we making mud footsteps? I don't think so.
Fuck this.
Yeah, no shit, right, Sam? Fuck this shit. All of our equipment's getting ruined. We're getting rained on. Timefall. I know, it's like an escalator. A ladder escalator. Oh man, it's really coming down. Shit. Oh man. This is a long way. Gotta give all that time for all these credits to roll, I guess, huh? I think it's over here. I think. Fuck, I just... Oh no, that's like a river. I wish I had a map.
Anybody out there?
Climbing gear. Yeah, like, I'm worried I'm going the wrong direction. I'm used to the first game having a map. Look at that water down there, that river. Like, everything in this game just looks significantly better than the first game. And the first game looked insanely good.
Almost there.
We're almost there. I see it. We're probably going to need to use that ladder to cross the river here. It's getting dark. Oh, look at the sky. Oh man, it looks great. It really wants me to cross. This looks like a pretty stable spot, huh? Alright, let's equip. Alright, R2. Yeah, right there. Dismantle ladder. Oops.
There, we made it.
Sprint is L3. I gotta hold L3 now. I can't tell if he's already sprinting. He might be. It's directing us over here, but there's a structure over there. Okay, cutscene. BTs. BB, no. Damn, Sam gives 0 fucks now. He's just like, whatever. What the hell was that? Did he like time jump or something? Like, what the fuck happened there? I don't know. That was weird.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy's feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
And I said I didn't like the way
You got little wings.
Okay, little. Time for some nom-noms.
those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling, but there's one
Come on, open up.
I know.
It's all messy.
There you go.
Who's this? Fragile, probably. What, are they just all fake? That's why he didn't give a shit. They're just fake. Hard to be quiet with that horn going off so loud. Cleaver, knife. You have a gun? Oh yeah, there we go.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying.
Suit hands. Built-in hands. Guess that would be handy trying to stay quiet from the BTs while keeping your other hands free. I guess. If that's what we're going with.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
How big of a job would that be?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Hey, there's a map.
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Oh, look at that cryptid.
A lot of things changed after you went
Stuffed
off on your
cryptid.
own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm
Is he
coming
drinking
to
a
you.
monster?
So, what do you say?
Why me? What's the state of the environment there? I'll do it. Are there BTs out there? I guess that'd be the first question.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided
A big
and
hand.
isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Alright, well, what's the state of the environment there?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and
Aw.
structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Well, that sounds like a party, huh? Alright, why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important.
Playing with the hologram.
And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Any other reasons?
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Can I ask you something? I like all these questions before we just say, I'll do it. I feel like if you choose that out of the gate, it's pretty much like the speed run option.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
It's a good
Sam,
question.
It's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Easter eggs, and I mean, there's a difference, Easter eggs or spoilers. Like, I definitely do not want spoilers. Easter eggs, I guess we would come across them in time, so either way, it's kind of a thing. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just gonna say I'll do it, because I want to do it. Story-wise, I kind of think he said he wouldn't do it, but,
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me.
his hat, why
this.
me?
Can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
I need a why me hat.
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Yeah. Holographic mobile.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
This is by far some of like the best motion capture and facial capture I've ever seen in a video game. By a lot. By a lot. You think they got an actual baby to do all this mocap for Lou? Episode 1. Sam. Alright guys, here we go. It was exciting. Oh, I love the first game so much. Why wouldn't they just release this on PC immediately?
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Sure.
Access your ring terminal to view the
Ring
map.
terminal.
From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery.
Nice.
Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online.
Feel
Your
like
first job is
Verizon.
C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico.
Oh, great.
With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once
Great.
they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal.
Okay.
To review...
Oh, shit, I didn't want to stop it. To review your cargo currently in your possession, select cargo management. Okay.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Chiral network gateway is what we're delivering.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
So it's like rubber bullets. A handgun that electrocutes close range targets. Alright, so like a zapper, a blood bag, a ladder. Cool. Cool beans. Let's close. Won't let me close. Well, I guess we'll hang that on the tool rack. And let's hang... Well... Attach to suit. Okay. That's pretty good right there. How do I get out of here now? Oh! I didn't realize. I thought these were already all in his backpack.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
I mean, I guess that's a hell of a holster for a gun. It's just like a briefcase holding the gun on his leg. But okay.
Finally, before heading out,
Crazy old
make
gamer,
sure
welcome.
to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Okay.
See your destination?
Yep.
There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
I
There
see
are
it.
bandits in the area too.
Oh, man.
Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination. Alright. And I don't know, we'll say here. Maybe cross. There. Cross again there. There. I think that's fine. Like, I'm pretty... Alright, I'm done. How do I get out of this?
Commencing route creation.
I don't... Oh, I did it completely wrong. Shit.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay, that should be good.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, I definitely didn't do that right the first time, but I think this should be good. Crazy old gamer, welcome on in. Yeah, you could kill humans in the first one, and it was a
Latest
bad
model,
idea.
Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Amelie's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Baby ate that bug.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Alright, I guess we're off on our journey. Of course it's raining. Still raining. Alright, here we go.
All right, let's get this done.
We don't have BB yet. Oh crap, dude. Shit. Okay. Rain stopped. I'm curious, I want to look at the map. No, I don't want to look at this. Here we go. I don't like the path I drew, in all honesty. I'm just not gonna follow it. I can go my own way. Go this way. Which I guess the path I drew is my own way, but alternate way. Alright, here we go. So, the intro to this game has been really cool so far. The Sony's still updating stuff in the background. Turn on the PS5 and it's like, oh, you have like 1,000 updates.
Anything back?
I guess I just go this way. I'm not seeing any ETs just yet. Check the equipment Fragile gave you. But we already know the equipment. Why does it want us to check it again? Yeah, we know how to use this. Canteen. I don't understand why it wants me to still do something. I guess this. A handgun. Yeah, I guess it's not going to be happy till I've looked at everything. Hey, there it is. Ping. Crypto bite. Blood bag. Yeah, it just wanted us to look at everything. I mean, that's kind of nice. Like, it's taking you through this game as if it's either your first time playing it or you haven't played it in a long time. Environment looks great, though. I can't wait till we get to see some more, like, hopefully greenery areas. Or frozen areas like we did in the first game where we got to go up on those mountain peaks and it was all ice. That was awesome. Headache pills, here we go. Lost cargo. Some cargo will become lost en route to its destination. You will receive likes if you get the cargo to where it's going. Yeah, we need those likes. Like a little city over here. Oh, you know exactly what this is as we get close. This is the border. There's people down there. And got those stun wands, stun batons. Great. Marking enemies. Use L1.
We're in enemy territory now.
Compass mode. I don't know if I see it. I could have sworn there was one more. I don't see him though. Well, let's look at our map real quick. So, the path I drew out had us going up the ridge to completely bypass that. Maybe we should still do that. Because it looks like we don't have to go back that far. I want him to crouch. Stop crouching. There we go. No, stop crouching. R1 is stand and crouch. Okay. Thank you, game. The game was like, you're having difficulty standing and crouching. Let me show you how. Thanks, game. Alright, I think we can probably get up this way. Okay. This should be good. And then we can just bypass those fuckers altogether. I'm just gonna walk along the ridge. We have that rock climbing gear anyway, so we should be able to get down this from anywhere. But we might be able just to follow the ridge. Let's do a scan. Okay, don't see anything. Yeah, we didn't need to go down at all. I think I see a cryptid marker over there. Cryptobite. Okay, let's go a little bit over here. Let's put down our climbing stuff right here. Oh, want to look at the field wearer menu. Yeah, there's a hat, one of Sam's favorite hats, adorned with the slogan, "Why me?" When worn, it slightly shows the rate at which stamina is depleted. It's cool. Alright. No, I need this. Wait, what? Is this not rock? He's just a strand. Oh. So we can't use it to climb rocks then? A rope to bind and secure cargo. It can also be used to deflect enemy melees. Oh, it is literally just rope. Well, let's see if we can maybe just... Okay. Oh,
God damn, dude.
yeah, I know. You didn't fall though, did you? The enemy spotted me? Shit. Shit, shit, shit. I see an opening in the fence over here. I'm gonna go through that way, like fuck that whole border crossing area. We're gonna go through this little dip here. It's so bright. Fuck, I think I need to turn my monitor down. It's ridiculous. Oh shit. A haboob.
Sandstorm.
Damn. Looking forward to haboobs. Yeah. I hope we get some this year. I feel like we should have already had at least one. Oh man, look at this crap. I don't even know where I am. I see a ledge. Haboobs. Where are we? Oh, fuck. That's a big-ass river. Or lake or something, man. Fuck, we gotta go all the way up to the bridge. Man. Alright. Kinda went the wrong way a little bit. Man, look at this lightning everywhere. Where are we now? And we're getting there. It is just a long track. We're getting punished for not going the straight center through way. How long this sandstorm lasts for. Could you imagine coming into BT territory right now, dealing with this? Okay, we're at the bridge. And I apparently need to be back up there. Great. I think we're back in the chiral network at the moment. Okay, it's ending. Sandstorm is over. Thank God. Oh. Maybe not over, but lessened. Get on the car, dude. Oh man, this is rough. What the hell's going on? I hate this line I drew. There we go. Alright, there it is. We are now officially in Mexico. I wonder which part of the country we're entering in Mexico from. It's kind of hard to say because it didn't give us like a full map, right? Like it should give us this map over here because we've already connected this area. I mean, I don't know. This kind of depends where we're entering from. But it's really hard to tell. Might be somewhere around like El Paso or something. Shit. Alright, hold on. Where are we right now? Okay. I mean, we're going the right way. Fuck, this sandstorm sucks. Fine. There we go. Look at all of our equipment. We're like caked. Absolutely caked in sand. Restoring stamina. Yeah, the canteen, but we don't need it just yet. Holding square to take a rest. It's just making me climb. Do I gotta be not near anything when I do it?
Break time.
We've taken a break in this weather. Look at him too, he's covered. Massage shoulder. More like massage the dust. Oh my God, that lightning around us. We gotta go. Get up, Sam. Jesus. Could you imagine? Like, I don't even know if it would allow us to get hit by lightning right there, but... A hologram occurring will appear whenever Sam or another porter takes a rest. You will recover more quickly if you rest near one. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. Jeez, dude. This sandstorm doesn't quit. He's not even wearing like a bandana or anything across his mouth. His lungs would be fucked right now. I feel like it might be slowly dying down. Like I can see kind of... I've reached marker A. Alright, where the hell are we right now? Oh shit. Okay, turn to our right. Look, there's another like river. What is that? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna go towards it. Maybe it's a bridge or some shit. Like, that looks weird. PS5 Pro rendering twice as much sand as the regular PS5. Oh, it's just the line I drew. Alright, how deep is this? It's not that bad. Let our stamina recharge a little bit, yeah. Absolutely murders our stamina to cross in this much water. I wonder if that area is just in like a perpetual sandstorm. Okay, so... It's like a wall or something? I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, this is really cool. Like, I'm so taken aback by how good it looks. 'Cause it looks incredible. But I'm dying to see some of the other terrain too, you know? Is it some chiral crystals right there? Do we need any of these things? We may be full right now, but let's see. I only took like 3 of them. Hey, let's eat one. Blood levels at maximum. Oh, alright. Well, stop telling me about it. I can't eat it. My blood levels are max. There it goes. I hope I'm going the right way. Structure is tall as fuck. Go ahead and grab some more. It said like every, what, 1,000 we pick up, our weight carried decreases by a kilogram. It's a lot. 'Cause we're only getting like 40 to 70 every time we do one of these, so it's kind of like the long game of abilities or pickups. Got 52 on that. Oh man, that looks amazing. Look at that, real time. It's going behind that mountain and the shadows creeping up on us. Oh man, that's awesome. It's a little juddery. Imagine that on like PC though, with global illumination ray tracing. Looks silky smooth. Yeah, I don't remember the game having like a real day and night cycle like this.
God, this is heavy.
Yeah, Sam, don't worry. As soon as we get to a place where we can put on some skeletal shit, we're gonna throw that crap right on. I've left the delivery area. What? I'm so salty. How did I thought that was, but fuck. Here, can we remove all markers, reset the entire course?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
No, it's really not. I goofed this route so hard.
Commencing route creation.
There, just...
Delivery route finalized.
There, just go. Fuck. Jesus, guys. Oh, man. Like 5 years later, we're finally gonna end there. Damn, I was so hyper-focused on getting past that wall on the map. I completely walked past our objective. No wonder Sam was bitching. He's like, dude, this is heavy. Please just get me there. I see things over there. You think that's like BT? The sun has begun to set. It was set in like 3 minutes ago, game. It makes me wonder too, with this game having like legit day and night cycles. Oh shit, I don't want to walk by that tar. Yeah, I want to stay a little bit of a distance from that. I wonder if that means that day and night cycles in this game are going to play a role. Like, maybe the BTs are even deadlier at night, or maybe visibility of the BTs will go up even though environmental visibility will go down, or something. I don't know. Sam's stamina is super low though. We gotta get there.
Who needs all this crap anyway?
Everybody, deliver my toaster, Sam. I have prime chiral shipping. Number of inhabitants, 123,342.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Here we got capacity 1 to 2, endurance level 1 to 2.
Advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
We're almost there.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Don't worry, Sam. What is that? How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything going on here. Lou is having fun playing around just a little while ago and is now fast asleep in dreamland. Smiley face. I'll send you another message soon, and you can check out on your Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. I wonder if they're gonna address that at some point in the game, because we noticed that in the trailer, and it was again evident in that selfie, like all the timefall damage is gone. Like, I don't know if that's like holographic stuff or what's up with that, but there was clearly no obvious signs of timefall. Alright, well, we're here.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
How does it know our name? Alright, here we go. Activate terminal. Our first terminal, guys. Alright, deliver and report. Select multiple. Yeah, I guess all of them, right? Confirm. Yeah, headache pills and this. Yes. Damn, look at that sand on him.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online.
Nice.
That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about.
Yeah, it will.
Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
S rank.
It's not often you get a delivery in such good shape. You're a lifesaver.
Took us forever, but we got it there in good condition.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Alright, 414 likes.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Alright, so we need to get this place up to, what is it usually, like 3 stars to bring it online? In the first game it was?
Use your Cupid to bring us online.
To get like that full coverage.
The gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
You know what? Damn, I can't get over how much sand. He's just caked. Fuck, that's crazy. That's good effects. One in. Look at that. Oh, look, we can kind of tell where we are right now in the US. Okay, so we're definitely not... I was gonna move a mouse. I don't have a mouse in PlayStation. So we can see California in the far right there, leading into Arizona and New Mexico right there. It's kind of weird, right? Because looking at that map, I guess, if I had to take a guess, I think we probably came across through, like, El Paso, right? I think so. I think that's where we would have had to have come across. Cupid connected. All right.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
All right. Bonus data has made the following content available. Weapon data. Machine gun. A powerful mid-range weapon with considerable ammo capacity. Fires MP bullets effective against any target. Reloading is slow, but rounds retain their power over distance, making it effective against large enemies at longer ranges too. Comes fitted with a light and supports semi-auto and full auto fire. Hey, that's pretty sick. I like that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Porter grade 8. Silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
There we go. Nice. All right.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use.
Take a shower.
There are countless dangers in these parts.
Take a pee.
You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready.
Make some
Please,
poop bombs.
Stay here before you set out again.
All right, hey, let's ask some questions. How are things going in this region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us
Shut up,
home.
PlayStation. Don't care about these updates.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation.
Gosh, idiot.
And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
All right, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything.
All
I'll
right.
get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
All right, sounds good. Baked in sand. Hopefully when he gets up too, we can equip some of those pre-order items. Can't get over the sand effect. Like, it looks, it's just such a nice touch.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Just don't sit on anything, Sam. Immediately to the shower. Oh, fuck. No, don't! Alright. Here, where's the shower? Use toilet and shower. Yes. Oops. No, continue. Taking that shower. Wash off the sand, make some bathwater bombs. 'Tis Death Stranding. You have showered and cleaned up. Sam's sunburn has healed. We had a sunburn? New ability. Or new entry. Backpack machine. Oh, it's just putting stuff into our database. A lot of stuff. Alright. I mean, that's kind of interesting though, right? Like before, in the other Death Stranding, we manually would choose shower or use the bathroom. In this one, it's just like, do both. Those look like energy drinks, kind of. I can't select anything else. Except sleep, so I guess we'll do sleep. I'd be like, turn that wave light off. Where the hell is he? Is he on the beach? Louise. There's Tar. Are those all various bridge babies? Got a little loud there, huh?
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Holographic Lou. Because of the chiral network connectivity. Well, that was pretty cool. Alright, so we've slept, I guess. It doesn't seem like that restful of a sleep. Alright, there's no more showering. It's adding more stuff to our thing. Oh wait, can we look now? Oh, okay, hold on. Here we go. Use toilet/shower. View/test weapons. Maybe. Let's see if he's got to take a morning tinkle. Oh, is this another shower? See, in the other game you could choose. Now every time it's just like auto shower. I don't see the thing for making the bombs either. The weaponry. Maybe that's going to be later in the game, or maybe they got rid of that in this one. I don't know. Private rooms. Kind of want to do the weapon thing. Let's use sync. I think they had this in the first one. Customize look. Sam's sunglasses. Those look like Kojima's sunglasses. I think he does need some sunglasses. Keep that sand out of his eyes. Probably like that one, maybe. Looks like the most effective. The hat's good. Camo's good. I mean, I guess. Wear on head. Wear. Change color. It's clear. Looks weird. What about the other ones? Change color. They're just like normal glasses. No, he does look like Kojima. Yeah, I guess.
Nice.
Got his hat on, got his shades. Alright, what else? We already did a customized look. Wasn't there wash face was one? I don't see that anymore though. Interesting. Took away the option to wash the face. Alright, what else can we do in this room? We're online. Cool, I guess. Alright, I want to look at those cans there. Chiral tea. Now in the other game, if you pounded down like 3 of their energy drinks back to back, you would get some boosts. So that's what I'm gonna do here. I guess he switched from energy drinks to tea. It'd be healthier for you. Energy drinks are not good for you. Alright, we got full health now, which is great. Let's eat a cryptid. Alright, it's good. Sam's hunger is somewhat satisfied. You can now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Select fabricate to see what components are currently available to you and weigh up your various options. Just gonna do some patches. I like that cryptid patch. Oh wait, so that one was a deluxe edition. That one was deluxe. And that one was. Those are... they're okay. I mean, that one's okay, I guess. But I honestly kind of like this. I can keep adding patches. See what else we got. Those blood type patches? Yeah, they clearly are. That's weird. Let's keep patching it up. Alright, what's this one? Golden toadstool. Let's patch up everything. It's a lot of mushroom patches. Okay. And we did that one already. Oh man. Can we move the... Well, let me do this. Just position. Just position. Move you there. Just position. There. There. Have all the mushrooms on like one thing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, it says we can add 3 more patches, at least, but I don't know if I really care about these. I mean, we'll do O negative just because it's kind of cool. I think type O negative when I see that, but okay. I guess that's good. Whole row of patches. I guess we'll get more later on. Alright. Customize look. Black camo. So that's all we got. Oh, we already did this in the mirror. It's kind of weird. There's two places in this room to do the same thing. Sleep till morning, sleep till evening, change screen image. Customizing your private room. You can customize the screen in your private room to choose from a list or screenshots captured in photo mode. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Kojima. Drawbridge, that. I feel like if I was him, I'd want to put like photos of the baby. Look, him and Bridge Baby from the first game. Still in the thing. That's a good photo. But I'll probably do that. There we go. Ooh. You know, that's fine. There we go. Alright, view and test weapons. Let's check this out. Oh, I think we might have been able to do that to the other side of the room, too. When we get back out there, we'll see. Alright, Porter Fundamentals Program. Use the basic skills required to make delivery. We already know that. Weapons and combat training. Let's check it out. Let's put on this VR headset. VR training. Is this like Death Stranding subsistence? Activate terminal. Oh, stand in front of it, Sam! Stand in front of the terminal. Select combat opponent, huh? Bandit. Or maybe we just carry it on the back, huh? Machine gun. Sloppy on that one. Okay. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I don't see the opponent it talked about. I want to pick up these medals, though. I mean, it's VR. Like, I'm not going to be able to reclaim this stuff, right? I assume this is just to up the weight for the training. Switch to semi-auto, switch to full auto. That's kind of cool. Reload, circle. Alright. Doing combat training with all this shit on our back, like a real porter. Combat practice. Here we go. Spawn enemy. Okay, well, I get it. I get the idea. There's not too much going on here in this VR training. I guess I expected a little bit more, but I guess as we unlock more weapons and see more enemies, we'll probably be able to do more. Like, we only have the one opponent to look for anyway. So let's exit. Let's get out of here. VR training. Alright, let's go back to the private room and then just go back up top and get out of here. Start doing more missions. See something there. I want to select it, but man, the camera. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we got that one there. I want original. Probably this. Can I do another one? Can I, like, layer them? Let's see. No. Fuck. Yeah, that's silly, because, like, I filled up that side, but it should let me put something there, right? Because, like, that's perfect size for that screen right there. But then, like, something on that wall. And that one. I mean, I guess that's fine. Looks okay. Alright, let's go to surface. I kind of like that, though. That's cool that you can add photos and stuff from the photo mode into the save area.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Alright, let's see what we got here now. As far as new missions.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
Sure.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need.
I'm taking everything.
We don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further.
Cool.
I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Let's check it out. Alright, so, let's look at fabrication and equipment. I don't... You know... Yeah, we don't need that. We did that. Well, I wanted to look at our backpack. Like, I guess that means we have one assault rifle, but we don't have any machine gun. We only have one pair of boots. We need another pair of boots. And maybe a machine gun. That handgun, I don't know if I give shit about that handgun. I might just put that in storage. Climbing anchor, yes, please. Want 2 of those. And container repair spray. Yeah, we need, like... I don't want to overdo it, right? Our cargo capacity fills up pretty quick with those. But at least 2. Okay, where's the... Okay, select, multiple... Place in backpack, I guess. Alright, whatever. There we go. Let's take on orders. There's only one order so far. Interesting. Okay. And it's to get to the next, place to turn on here, so...
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area.
Great. We need
Cargo
more repair
containers that are
sprays.
exposed to Timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker.
Okay.
If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a
Nobody's
moment's
getting my
generosity,
equipment.
you can make another porter's day. Finally, each post box has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
Nice.
So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
Yeah, I guess so.
Take your time to finalize your route.
Let's go. All right. Oh, it wants us to do that again. I don't remember if the first game had us do this or not. All right, center on the map. Draw the route. Hey, Mr. Gecko.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Camo Gecko alerting the guards coming on in. How you doing, Camo? How's your stream today? What'd you have going on? Welcome everybody coming on over from Camo Gecko. Hope you guys are having an amazing day. How you doing, man? How's your day going? We're gonna try to go up this mountain. I don't know how that's gonna pan out. We might alter this path significantly, and then pray we don't alter it further.
Delivery route finalized.
Let's see here. Let me get a second here. Get a proper shout out for Mr. Gecko. You're gonna let me do it? Can't see my keyboard for some reason. See if it'll do it properly. There we go. Couldn't see my keyboard. I was like, I don't even know if it's typing. Welcome on in, Camo. What'd you have going on today? What are you playing? Chad's been a very warm day and some audio scuffers with the stream, but you managed to fix it. Nice. It's just one of those days, you know. Had a handful of problems with stuff at the start of my stream because I changed a bunch of shit around, but you know, it happens. And proceed to remaining preparations. Yes.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But
Yeah,
don't forget
XL.
to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done.
You.
Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout.
Change your audio
Try to
sources.
pick
Oh, that
critical items
sucks.
that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
That sucks. I'm so glad you were able to get it fixed. Select multiple.
Make all necessary preparations for
Whoa,
your
that is
delivery.
a stack.
Everything is in order. Head out.
Cargo management screen allows you to rearrange your cargo and place it in storage. You can also recycle pieces. Yeah, we know this. Yeah, we need more container spray. Okay, yeah. I think we need to rearrange our cargo. Look at that shit. Fuck. Alright, let's do auto arrange. And then let's find that gun, that pistol. I want to get rid of that crap. Didn't we have a pistol? Yeah, there it is. Place in private locker. Alright, what is our weight looking like right now? We're at 79 of 130. That should be fine. It's a hell of a stack. I wish we had some skeletal shit. I guess it's not going to allow us to use our deluxe edition skeletal stuff until we unlock it in the game. Alright, let's just go. So far, so good, Camel. This game looks insane. Oops. Like, when we step outside, you're gonna see it right away.
Thank you.
This has, hands down, the best character facial capture I've ever seen in a game.
Hydration recommended.
It's ridiculous. And then the landscapes and everything, like, fuck.
Safety first. Rest recommended.
Kojima needs to make his engine for this game just like either public or allow people to use it if they'll pay him or something, because it is crazy good. It's ridiculous. No, it's just already Timefall. Fuck. I wish we had a vehicle to get there, or it wasn't this. You found out something to do, you don't like traffic circles? Like a roundabout, you mean? Those bullshit things where, like, you literally can go in a full circle if you're not paying attention. That shit is stupid. I'd rather have intersections than those. In Silent Hills. Yeah, I can't wait to see his next game that he's gonna do, which will obviously be using this engine. But we got to see that little teaser, like what, like a year or two ago? Looked really cool. Alright, let's see, where are we going here now? Shit. Alright, there's the path. All of our stuff's gonna get ruined. Fucking Timefall, man. I mean, I have like 5 repair sprays, but with how much it's coming down right now, I don't even know if that's going to be enough. I feel like I should have crafted like 10.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
I don't even know how much damage this is doing actively. Maybe we should look. We're on the hardest difficulty. Like, this may have been a bad idea. Yeah, that top package is taking some damage already. Alright, let's... Where's my container repair spray? Oh shit, Sam. I'm sure if the whole PT fiasco actually turned into Silent Hills, I feel like it would have been this engine. It would have been insane. You know, we'll never know what Silent Hills would have been, or if it would have been anything like Silent Hill. But just him working with Del Toro on a horror game sounds like... Holy shit. We already have a container ruined. Water level rising nearby river. Fuck. I don't think I made nearly enough container repair spray. shit. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Yeah, no shit, huh? Thanks. Thanks, Fragile. Thanks, Fragile. We've already gone through one container of spare. Oh, look, someone put a ladder down for us. Biting Dog. Thank you, Biting Dog.
This one's for you. Can you hand?
Alright, let's... Alright, let's also use some repair spray. You know, I want to give Biting Dog or whoever put all this shit down like likes, but fuck. I don't have time. Like, all this stuff's ruining our crap. Vega did this one. Alright, go, 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 go. Shit, this is tense. I wonder if stuff deteriorates this quickly on the easier modes, or if this, just because I chose brutal, if we're just like screwed. It doesn't make me want to switch, it's just wondering, you know? I really wish I had more repair spray. This one's almost empty too. We only have 3 other cans. Shit. Alright, go Sam, go, 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 go buddy. Why did it look like we only had 3 cans? We should have fucking 5. I think I see it up there too, if that's it. That's far. I'm gonna have to just try to run. I'm gonna have to try to run, shit. Shit, Sam, no, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Dude, what the fuck is that? What are those things? They're taking away that ladder, too. I think they hurt us.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Dude, Sam, yeah, Sam. Fuck, dude. You gotta run, dude. Oh, man. spray, spray. Okay, we do have more. Fuck, that worried me. I'm just gonna use the last little bit of this. Oh, it's already empty. Alright, whatever, here. Alright. No, go back. No, here, dude, you gotta heal your stuff. It's not selected, right? That's why. Oh, there we go.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I think the rain's dying down a bit. The timefall. Come on, Sam, you gotta go. You gotta pick it up. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Oh, yeah. I think it stopped, pretty much. I think we gotta worry. Yeah, but we went through, I think, almost 4 cans of that shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, luckily I packed a couple of these climbing things. Shit. I think I can get up here and use a ladder, huh? Oh. There we go. That ladder wanted to take us up to the sky. Don't fall now, dude. You've done so well. Well, we've just about made it. That was a crazy journey through that, man. We almost lost our stuff a couple times. Either through falling or almost lost stamina in the river. All of our stuff would have just been taken away. And then that damn time Paul. But we made it. We made it all the way out here.
Don't hold back now.
I do want to spray the containers. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? I'm tripping on a plant? There we go. All right, deliver. You're about to deliver, yes.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Hopefully should be pretty damn good. I worked hard getting that here. S rank.
This is practically flawless.
Practically?
Gracias.
It should be flawless. Alright, but an S rank. Cool. Nice.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
So you can join the network?
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Another section. You know, watching this, like, I'm pretty sure that quality mode might go between 30 to 60 FPS. When we tried performance mode earlier, I'm pretty sure it actually was doing 120, but it was using a fuck ton of frame gen. And you could kind of tell just from, like, the massive motion blur smoothing. Like, it looked super smooth, but there was a ton of motion blur, which is pretty indicative of a frame gen. Especially when you're sampling from a lower frame gen, you see a lot of motion blur. I mean, it's fine. It looked fine. It's just quality mode, I think, just looks better. That's what we're playing on. Alright, Cupid connected. PCC level 1, a device that allows you to build basic structures within the chiral network. Nice. What is frame gen? It's like what TVs have been using for years, also known as interpolation. It's a little bit different, like, it'll take a... Like, if you're playing a game, for example, that's like 60 FPS, and that's all your computer can render, is that game at 60 FPS. You can turn on frame gen, and it'll, like, double it. So then you'll get 120. Or with, like, NVIDIA's graphics cards, you can triple or quadruple it to turn, like, 60 FPS into 240 FPS. And with the latest gen of NVIDIA graphics cards, the only penalty you get from doing that is a tiny bit of motion blur, which in some cases really isn't bad and makes a much better experience. But then in other cases, like if you were playing like an active shooter or Call of Duty where you need it to be as clear as possible, it may not be ideal. But it's still pretty sick. FrameGen's a really cool feature. especially with their current implementation. Hologram data. What is that?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We have no combat or bridge link stuff.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's
Within
one
reason.
other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Is something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
Oh no.
If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is.
God, I hope it's some weird video game
Not
logic.
knowing is
And not like a
driving me
miscarriage.
insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Alright, what issues are you dealing with?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood.
Ah, it sucks.
The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that Ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's
Bandits.
location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Alright, now do you have any orders for me?
A new order has just come through for you.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them.
That's a
You
tall
can review
order.
the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed.
Man, that's like the equivalent of being, like telling your UPS driver, like, oh hey, some of the packages you delivered last week, this gang came by and just robbed us and took all our packages. Could you go and recover our packages from the gang? Like, it's literally the same thing. They just expect him to do all this shit. Alright, facility storage, store and retrieve cargo in your private locker. Let's go here. Recycle and store. Yeah, we got... That's used, that's used, that's used. I think we might have another one that's used too, don't we? I'm pretty sure we had 5, and I only see this one plus these, unless I accidentally threw one away. Oh no, it's right there. It says 8. Yeah, one's almost. Yeah, I'm just gonna recycle it. Okay. All right, that's good. All right, we got our climbing anchors. We have one ladder though. I may want to buy another ladder. Fabricate equipment. Let's do a couple more of these, huh? Like a lot of container repair spray. And another ladder will be good. And probably one of these too, shit. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and take on some orders. You know what? Let's do this, because I think it's going to start a timer as soon as I take on this order. We've been live 3 hours right now, and I haven't taken a break yet. So let's go ahead before we start this next mission. And I know there's an actual pause screen.
Hey!
Oh, okay. I don't remember where it is though. How do I get to that pause screen? Come on, Sam, stand up. You know what, this is probably... Aid requests. View all aid requests. Aid requests are issued by inhabitants of facilities and do not need to be accepted. Like orders or requests can be deemed completed once you've done what's required. Okay. I wonder if that's like side quests. Maybe that's different how they do it this time. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the flood. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well I'm just gonna leave it here. This is probably the most save, or the most pause menu I can find at the moment. But let's leave it right here. I'll be back in just a few minutes with some more Death Stranding 2, so don't go anywhere. We will be right back. Right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you all so much for holding during that much needed break. But we are here, ready to get back into some more Death Stranding 2. Do some more deliveries, learn some more story. Struggle along the way. Anybody just coming in during that break, we are playing this on PS5. 1440p viewing is available if you're on a web browser. And we are playing on the hardest difficulty on quality mode on the PS5. So, yeah, that's where we're at today. So let's go ahead and get back into it. All right, let's viewing in all the P's camo. All the extra P's. All right, let's see. Take on orders. Yep.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed.
Oh, we're gonna
with
go
what
into
I know.
some wooded area, huh?
The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base.
Okay.
The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard
Ooh,
time
overgrown
getting a clear
ruins.
view
Nice.
of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation
Yeah, we
and
want that
improve your odds
watchtower.
of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
All right, Camo Gecko coming on in with a gifted sub to Tabikins. Tabikins, you've just been stitched. My effect reset. Well, you've been stitched into the suit. Imagine that in an ultra deep, menacing voice. I need to reset that later. I literally reinstalled everything for my stream. When I say I did changes to it, yeah, literally everything. But anyway, let me go ahead here. Let's change this here to 2. And considering we're on console, let's go ahead and do a wheel right now. Which I think the wheel is set up correctly for console. Should be, shouldn't matter. Alright. Not sure which one this is going to come through, so I'm trying to just lower things. Here, let me try to prep this a bit more. Might be here. Might be here. I guess I'll find out where my routing is going through. Let's go ahead and spin this wheel where we got 1 sub 2 in blue, 3 in red. And the marble spots, considering we're on console and I can't do the marbles, those are also going to become E2 in blue as well. So a lot of two sub opportunities today. Where is my widgets? Here we go. All right, spinning right now. Yeah, my sources are all screwed up. That should be through system. It's coming through on music. My Go XLR. All right, let's see. Where are we gonna land here? It's gonna go to one sub. All right, let's go ahead and gift out a sub here. See who's going to get some emotes. Get some brand new name perks in the Discord. It's processing. The winner of the gift wheel sub is going to go out to Patio Skunk. Congratulations, you've just been stitched into the suit. Enjoy those emotes, and thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I need to make some routing changes, apparently. It's weird. Everything's routing not quite the way that it should, but it's still working, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Alright, let's see. Close routing simulator and proceed to remaining preparations. No, I guess I'll do the route. I mean, that's a hell of a side route if I did that. Right? Like, I could go all... Like, I'm here. I could go all the fucking way around and bypass the mountain. But I'm almost seeing, like, on the border there, it looks like that might be doable, right? So let's do that.
Commencing route creation.
I'm gonna try to go this way. Don't know how well this is gonna work, but this is what I'm thinking about doing anyway.
Delivery route finalized.
Yep, that's fine. Alright. So, you can build Watchtower by using your PPC. I already got one, so... Place in backpack. Auto-arrange that pack. Let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's see how good this route is I drew. Let's hope it's not, like, dog shit. Because it might be. Am I even going the right way? Nah, it's kind of more over this way, isn't it? Yeah, I see the line over there. This map looks kind of nuts. The map is crazy.
Still good? Still got gas in the tank.
Our boots are like half worn. I have another pair of boots on us. But, yeah, we may have to throw those out. You always want to keep an extra pair of boots on you in this game, because if your boots fail, you're fucked. Yeah, you see all the way over there, the path we're going to take up. God, this game just looks so good. Fuck, it looks amazing. I've said this earlier, but I swear I cannot wait for this game to come to PC. I really wonder how much Sony must have paid to get this as an exclusive, or if Kojima was just like, no, we want this to be a PlayStation exclusive. I mean, he's kind of done PS exclusives for at least the initial year or two, for the greater bulk of his career. So maybe that's just his preferred path. And it's not a bad way to go, honestly, right? Like, because if you make it a PlayStation exclusive, you don't got to deal with Xbox to where they're like, oh, if you release an Xbox Series X game, you also have to make it work on Series S.
Stay strong.
And then you also have to make it work on Windows. If you release a PlayStation exclusive game, it just has to work on PlayStation. And then, oh shit. Alright. And then, like a year or two down the road, after you reap all your PlayStation money, you get to bring it to PC and reap all that money too. And his dude's stamina's low. I think we do need to have him rest a minute.
It's break time.
That's okay. We'll just have him rest and we'll talk about that for a minute while he recovers his strength. Oh, fuck it. Take a nap, dude. We haven't done sleep in this one, so I'm curious what this looks like.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Man, he slept for a while. Dude was tired. But, yeah, once you get all your PlayStation money, you get to bring it to PC, and you get to get all that money. And then once you're bringing it to PC, you also get to float the idea of like, well, do you want it to also come to Xbox at that point? Which he may or may not want to do that, but at the very least, like PC. Oh no, Lou is with Fragile right now. Yeah, the game started with the baby, but right now we're doing a journey without Lou. Like, Lou's born, like, they're out of the pod. So it's probably way more dangerous to bring Lou with us on these journeys, because they don't have any more protective pod. They could just get owned, and it'd be a bad day. Alright, dude, let's get up. Stand up. You well rested, man? You slept a long fucking time. 1 minute, 12 seconds, or 12 hours, depending on how you look at this shit. Alright, what do we have the most of right now? 1 ladder, 2 ladders, and 2 pins. Trying to think which is going to be more useful for us. On that mountain, probably the climbing anchors. Let's just use this. Now, I'm going to leave that ladder there. I might regret that, but somebody else might find that useful, so. The game looks gorgeous. Super dark outside. Moving at night. Hold down to open up the fieldware menu. Select the light. That's cool. It's harder for enemies to find you at night, but the darkness also makes it easier for you to lose your footing and fall over. I wonder if this... Maybe it said it and I didn't read it in time, but I wonder if the enemies can see this stupid light. You have reached marker B3. Markers B1 and B2 removed. Running up a mountain. Oh, that'd be so tiring. Yeah, I don't think I drew these markers too well, because it has me going over, like, way going over the top of that. And on the map, it didn't look like that was the case, so I might re-look at the map right now. Yeah, he's supposed to be up here more. That's okay. We'll go up a bit more, and then we'll turn right. Yeah, here we go. See how that makes a lot more sense than going up the side of that mountain for like 50 feet. Like, going into this encampment at night is probably the better idea, but I really did want to kind of see this area in the daytime too, so I'm a little conflicted. Maybe I should have him sleep again. I don't know. Sedatives, hey, look at this. Found some sedatives. to this forested area.
This ain't bad.
I'm gonna look at the map again real quick. Yeah, because I want to go here, and then through there and there. Like that's my path right now. Yeah, this game looks really good. Now, so far this journey, I'm gonna jinx it by saying this, but so far this journey has been fairly uneventful. I'm gonna trigger this waypoint here, but I'm pretty sure, just like the other one, we need to go a little bit around the corner. They didn't set up those waypoints very well. Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, this area really is overgrown, like super overgrown. Alright. Up to the top. Something's around here, isn't it? It's the encampment. Alright, where are we on the map? So that's like the encampment, but... And we're in their boundaries, that's why. I need to take a hard right and hug the side of that mountain. I want to get out of their boundary as long as I can. You see the line right there. There we go. Okay. Out of their boundary. And then we're approaching where the tower needs to go. Which looks to be on top of that platform, so... I think I might just be able to go straight. That almost looks like a little cliff right there, but... It might just be the foliage. Making it look steeper than it is. Yeah, it's still pretty steep. It just wasn't that bad. Give me a second here, guys. Spam. Spam calls. Ooh. Hide in post box. You can just hide yourself away. Alright, let's go in here. Fabrication and management. Post boxes have a variety of features. You can store cargo, entrust cargo to other porters, or fabricate equipment. In order to increase the stock of materials that can be used for fabrication, you can store your own materials or recycle equipment no longer required. Facility storage. Store excess cargo to retrieve later. Alright, so that's carried on my back. Suit. So this is all my shit. It's not really what I wanted to see. Shared there's a single ladder in the share locker. Yeah, I just want all that stuff anyway. You can dismantle somebody else's structure? That's mean. Yeah, I don't need anything from them. Alright, let's go ahead and build this tower. like right in the center of this thing, huh?
Counting on you.
Look at that. 3D printing of the future. Damn, that is tall as hell.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, so let's use the watchtower. Display heat map. Ah, activity heat map. That's sick.
It's not so bad.
Raise lower camera. I want it as high as it can go. Zoom in. Climbing anchor over there. Mule post box. That might have some good items in it. Well, knowing me, how I did all these missions in the first game, I'm probably just gonna try to, like, incapacitate literally fucking everybody.
No time.
Another post box. Yeah, it's not that bad. There's not that many people here. Okay. Alright, let's get our gun. Our gunst. Assault rifle. Close to mid-range. Machine gun is long range. I mean, I guess that. Oh. You know what? I want to turn the light off. I wonder if that'll blind them if I do that. So many questions we don't know yet. As soon as I fire this gun, though, shit's gonna go off. Looks like there's a couple people. Make use of the tall grass. Kinda wish I had that stun gun. I wonder if that thing would have been silent. You down. Feel like Metal Gear fucking Solid. Hack to unlock. Alright, in the mule box. I'm gonna take all of that. Place in backpack, auto arrange cargo. Rob their mule box. Which is like robbing our stuff. Probably a lot of other people's stuff back. Okay. Looks like there's a little bit of a river over here. I wonder what that's going to be like to cross that. Chiral network ends at the river. Shit, I don't know how deep it is. Can I do it again? Okay, the river is not that deep. Okay. Alright, we're pretty good here. Oh shit. Where's he going? That music right now. Shit, does he know we're here? Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Where's the other one coming from? I see it being fired at me, I just don't know who's doing it. It seems like there's still another person. Oh, there he is. Got him. Oh shit! Because the thing was too tall for the fucking tin entrance. Oh man. That's hilarious. Oh shit. No, don't climb. I want you to carry that on your back. Don't fall, Sam. Don't fall. No, there was a mule box over here. Now, we can only stay for so long because they will eventually wake up. So we're only going to have a little bit of time. But I want to say that box is up here. Maybe I should just look at the map really quick. Oh, it's behind me. Shit. I want to take that climbing anchor. Yeah, I walked right past it. Damn it. It was literally this box. Alright, so they're special alloys. I like that. Man, we have 100 on our back and he can carry 130. We're gonna be really slow going back to the other place. I think we got everything though.
Is this the best you got?
I'm just gonna kind of go back the way I came because the water was pretty shallow over here. Hey, you told me about the tall grass before. You can't hide in tall grass if you got cargo sticking up. Yeah, no shit, right? Trying to hide in that grass, but like, just all my cargo is making me visible. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We need to route our path back, I think. So, everybody's asleep, it looks like. Here, right? So.
Commencing route creation.
Let's just get there. Oh, it's so hard to get this thing to center. Sign, you got this. And then just there.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route delivery route.
All right, let's go. And the sun's starting to come up, I think. Look at the stars in the sky. Looks nice.
Move it, Sam.
All these bandits are going to be pissed. Just show up in their camp. Knocked them all out. Took their stuffs. Why does it keep telling me about the tall grass? Shut up, game. It's like, have you heard about the tall grass? Let me tell you this story about some tall grass. I think it just wants us to look in the corpus. Like, there's so much stuff you don't know about because you haven't looked in the corpus once. And it's like, I don't care. I know most of this stuff from the first game. I mean, the tall grass stuff I think is new, but it's also kind of like, duh. I wouldn't expect Kojima to put stuff in here like this and then it not to be useful. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And we almost slid down that. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Sun's come. Oh. All this lighting coming through these trees looks great. Oh man, I lost my path. Oh, it's just right over there. Okay. It's hard to see the path. The path is hiding in the tall grass.
Come on.
Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is not the right way. I don't know where the hell it wants me to go.
Easy does it.
Because I don't see the path for some reason. Oh, it just vanished after a while. That's weird. I thought it was persistent. Let's take a quick stop here. Just to look real quick. The trees. Fog and mist between the trees.
Let's take 5.
He's tired, man. Look at all that shit on his back. How many videos have you seen with delivery drivers, including, I've experienced this, just chuck a package towards your front door? I've seen that happen. I had them do that. I think it was like with a Stream Deck or something. You know, one of those Elgato Stream Decks. And just chucked it at my door like a basketball from the fucking sidewalk. And then you got Sam here taking the utmost care of all the packages. These boots are pretty much worn. I think when we get back to the stop, we're gonna change out our boots, recycle them, and then just put some fabricated fresh pair of new ones.
Anyway.
These are not gonna last another trip. I wonder if any of these containers are damaged. Like, maybe I should throw some container spray on this. Picking up packages as we go. And a bunch of this crystals. Hey, we should get some combat points though, right? Oh, hey. Why don't you pick it up? Am I full of them? Okay, I guess. Yeah, Sam's stamina is like completely shot right now. It's completely shot. It's gone. His boots are almost gone. Where's our path? You see the marker. Oh, hey, look at that. Tea bags. Herbal tea bags. Nice. Go grab that tea.
Bit heavy.
It's a bit heavy. Strain on your body is being drained. You'll no longer be able to stand if your endurance gauge becomes completely drained. While in a river or on a steep slope. Yeah, we'll be fucked. We might have to have him sleep or something, huh? Oh, you know what? We got a canteen. Let's have him take a drink. There you go. Stamina fully restored. Nice. Alright, so where's our path? I think it's that way. Yeah, I was almost going the wrong way. I think I probably shouldn't have come up here. Yeah, we're gonna go back down. Then we'll turn. I see a path up. There was somewhere around here. I put like a spike for hiking or a ladder or something. There's the ladder. Looks like if I went over like, what, like 200, 300 feet to the right, I could have just gone down that path. It's fine. Alright, where was that stuff? And go down here, nice and safe. And before we go into this place, I'm gonna spray this cargo just to make sure. Oh, it's gotten so bright. So bright. That's so cool. Why can't all ladders be like that? Hey, handmade necklace over there. Someone lost their handmade necklace. Let's go grab it. I think it's down somewhere. Fuck, am I gonna have to use like a ladder just to grab this thing? I know you guys can't see it, but my boot gauge is almost completely gone. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it back before they go.
Is this the best you got?
Shit. Yeah, it's like right down there. Alright, alright. Let's use a ladder. You gonna grab the ladder, Sam? Sam? Well, I need you to get on the ladder. Oh, Jesus. Why is this your life, Sam? It has an auto thing. Jesus. Wonder if we can use it going up or if it's gonna make us hike up again.
Don't be afraid.
You don't be afraid. Try not to get you to fall.
Fuck.
Yeah, no shit, right? Dismantle that ladder. Alright, we're almost there. I think we should be able to walk straight up the side of this hill. While I watch my boot gauge completely deplete.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
I will say, so far the paths in this game feel much more difficult than in the first game at the beginning. Like, I know in the first game, later on the paths became increasingly more and more difficult. And while we're not using like zip lines or anything yet, they already feel much more difficult than the start of the first game. I will say though, brutal difficulty doesn't feel that bad. I mean, we've been playing at this for close to 3 hours. Probably over 3 hours in the actual game itself, and I don't know, brutal kind of feels appropriate. I don't think it's that brutal. I think it's a lot like the first game where the hardest difficulty just was like, okay, I guess things are slightly harder, I guess. Okay, hold on. Before we go in there. Yeah, you see all the things fully restored there? That's gonna get us higher returns for these items. Oh, we made it! We made it! Yeah, return all of that. I'm gonna sell the bandit boots. Their boots are historically shittier.
Hello there. Did not think we would ever get this back, but
Total likes earned. In no rank?
thank you so much for bringing it in.
Man, we didn't even complete the star? Oh man, that is brutal.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nothing for combat, really.
Take care.
Surprised.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's look at our... Oops. Let's look at our menu real quick here. Cargo management. Not bandit boots. I want the good boots. Transporter boots. Here we go. Put it... There. Now we've completely changed out our footwear, so that's good. And... Here, I want that. That. Where was the container spray we used? That. I'll recycle that. Bandit boots, that. Electric rods. It's a melee weapon. So we can actually use the rods in this one. I don't think you could in the first one. Lost cargo. I want to... Climbing anchors, container spray, alloys, chiral density gauge. To C1 south. So I bet... Do I got to go back to the other one to deliver this? Bet I do. Maybe I shouldn't do the electric rods. I could have sworn that they said they wanted them. Somebody wanted them. Alright, I thought I could recycle here. Can I not? It's because I'm not in the terminal, isn't it? Waste of time. Cycle, this is what I wanted. Alright, where is it? I want to get rid of this crap. Bandit boots gone. Container spray gone. Bandit boots gone. Those boots gone. Okay, select. Recycle. Yep, recycle into materials. There we go. Fabricate equipment. I want one more container spray. And one more ladder. Fabricate. There we go. Okay. Okay, so there are no orders to take on. I think we just have to get back to the other fucking facility. Right? C1? Yeah, man, that's so far, too. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
I want to get rid of the other route. Is there no way to dismantle a route? Oh, there it is. There we go. I was really starting to wonder.
Commencing route creation.
Alright, there we go. Now, last time I said I needed more container spray, right? I should have probably fabricated another one. Let's do 2 more. Okay. Plain materials, huh? I don't know. Just leave it, I guess. I guess. Approaching weight limit. I mean, look how much crap we got on us. Can I reorganize this shit? Like, this is ridiculous. Fuck, that's so much crap.
Thanks again. Be safe out there.
Alright, we gotta get back to C1. This would be such a journey. I have a crap ton of container repair spray. In fact, I'm gonna pre-equip it. Maybe I don't need to. It's not even time fall raining yet. Wonder how long it'll take us to get there. I'm guessing it's probably going to be like 8 minutes of straight walking before we get there, huh?
Doing fine.
That's that shitty ladder I set up way the fuck over there, isn't it? I think ladder to the stars. I wish, in this game, I wish the ladders would auto-adjust to the height. But they don't. Nope, nope, don't turn around. Grab the ladder. Hey, where's the rope? I know I left the rope down. Oh, it's way over here. That's weird. I could have sworn I selected the rope as a waypoint. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just the ladder.
Okay.
How the hell is he even able to pull himself up with that much crap on his back? I feel like that would just murder all of your stamina. Alright, where to next? I see it over here, I see the line. Oh man.
Yep, that was definitely my back.
Oh, what, his back popped? That sounds painful. I should be scanning every now and then too. You never know if we're gonna find some crap out here. I'm sure Sam would be like, please, no more crap. Hey, we're almost to 1,000. We're over halfway. That's cool. Oh shit. Don't fall, dude. Don't fall. I know it's a step. There we go. Yeah, you need to just kick. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I hit a dodge apparently, and I think it almost took us out. Oh, Sam. Drink the canteen. That stamina decrease is strong. I wonder if it goes down quicker because we have so much crap on us, or if it would have always gone down that quick. Dude, Sam. I want you to throw it like out there. What the hell is with him? Nobody's ever going to be able to use this. Just fall back on a dented tree. Yeah. Oh, to hell with that rope. That would do it. God, I forget what that's from. It's on the tip of my tongue, too. I'm really surprised there's no time fall yet. Maybe we won't get it on the way back. I like that, though. If the weather's unpredictable, that makes this game feel so much more organic. Like, I already really like
Sure you do.
How the day and night cycles go. Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Simpsons. You know, I don't even know if this episode is aired yet or what's gonna happen to it, but like I read that they're apparently killing Marge off in the next episode of The Simpsons. Now, to be fair, I haven't watched The Simpsons in a while. The last time I watched The Simpsons, I felt they completely jumped the shark. They did some episode about Homer and Bart having a really hard time relating to each other, and Homer just wanted to connect with Bart, but he couldn't. Bart just wanted to be left alone because he was like a super angsty teenager, and he didn't know what to do, and he felt like he was losing his son. And by the end of the episode, they connected because Homer found out that they both smoke weed, and so they smoked weed together. And I was just like, this is fucking stupid. And I just stopped watching it after that. I was like, if this is the direction they're taking this show into, like, not only seriousness, but like stupid fucking seriousness, like, I'm done. And I haven't seen it since, and that was years ago. It's a future episode, so at some point in time then she's supposed to die in the future. Well, that's great, Simpsons. Did you really need to do that? Like, you're a comedy cartoon crazy show.
You still got some in the tank?
Oops.
Sure you do.
Trying to make it seem like they're what, the Connors? And the Connors was stupid anyway. I don't even know how that show lasted as long as it did. As soon as they got rid of oh shit. As soon as they fired Roseanne Barr from the show, they should have just canceled the show. Like, don't get me wrong, like, John Goodman, I fucking love John Goodman. The rest of the cast, you know, the actual kids from the original show were all great. But their new kids that they had for the new seasons were awful. I don't know if it was just awful casting or they were just awful actors or what, but it was fucking hard to watch. I couldn't, like, I went through like I think 7 episodes and just gave up. Roseanne was way better. You guys are actually trying to be serious. I know, right? It's like, what the hell is wrong with them trying to take a serious note to The Simpsons? You know, I really hope the new King of the Hill is worth watching too, but I feel so bad. Like, I don't even know if they'll do a second season of this reboot. They already, you know, if you think about the original cast, like the main core characters, who were they? Hank Hill, Peggy Hill, Bobby Hill, Joseph Gribble, Dale Gribble, Nancy Gribble, Bill Dauterive, Boomhauer, John Redcorn, Con, Min, and Con Jr. So that's like everybody, right? Oh, and Lucky and Luann, I think I forgot to say. So Lucky and Luann, starting with them, they died years ago in real life. Tom Petty and Brittany Murphy both passed. So they're already not going to be in the new season, more than likely, unless they recast them, which would be awkward, but I can understand it if they did. It's just going to be a little awkward at first, right? But then Dale died like a year ago, or maybe 2 years ago at this point. He's dead. He recorded all of his scenes, I heard, in the new season before he died, so he's going to be there. But if they do a season 2, you know, what the fuck are they going to do? They're going to have to recast Dale, because he's too core to not recast him. And then fucking John Redcorn died like a month ago. So we're down Lucky, Luann, Dale, and John Redcorn. Like, fuck, man. Just sucks. I don't know what they're gonna do with season 2 if they do a season 2, but it's a big bummer.
Getting thirsty.
All right, there we go. Let's do a scan. What is that? Oh, someone put a post box out here. Let's check it for items. Spun is a gem. She was in a bunch of shit over the years. What am I looking for? It shouldn't be store. I guess maybe share. Yeah, it'd be this. I want to take that. Yeah, I want to take it. Let's go. Sorry, dude. I know. You're at max, but we're really close. Oh, dude. Don't fall over. Fuck, did you see him almost fall over? Shit. That was fucking crazy. He almost fell straight back. So yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with King of the Hill, but if anything, the first season they're gonna have... We'll still at least have Dale and John Redcorn. I mean, you gotta think too, man. Dale and John Redcorn? Like, that show had a major story subplot. I don't even know if it was necessarily that sub of a plot, but between, obviously, Dale's wife, Nancy, cheating on him with John Redcorn. But now they're both gone. It's like that was such a big thing in the original show. So many plots, so many episodes regarding that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Come on, asshole. Keep those legs moving.
Oh, do I have to, like, hold it? Yeah, apparently I gotta hold it like it's a briefcase.
Everyone's counting on you.
From the 90s called Drive. I'm only aware of the Drive with Ryan Gosling in it. That spawned that like really amazing song Night Drive. I can't remember that guy's name. Something Kaczynski? I think maybe that might have been it, Kaczynski. Song's amazing.
Keep those legs moving.
Kavinsky? Kaczynski? Something like that. I'm crouching because I don't want him to drop the stuff.
Been on the road for a while?
Kavinsky? Maybe. Control, welcome on in.
Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
How'd you end up here?
Rest recommended. Safe travels.
Night call. Oh, well, yeah, I said night drive. Night call.
Hydration
Yes.
recommended.
That's it. That's the one. That's an amazing song. All right, deliver. Delivering those tea bags.
Hey, how you doing? Figured we would never see this cargo. But here
They
it
need
is.
those tea bags.
Thank you so much for the delivery.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not going to be that much. It's fine. Yeah, I know.
I'll see you around.
I want to deliver this other thing.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't put it down. Isn't he supposed to be delivering other shit? Like, didn't I have, like, other things to deliver here? Like, I'm really confused. Like, where is it? Where's this other shit? Lifelong. I don't think that was it. Maybe I did deliver it? No, this chiral density gauge. C1 South Are we at C1 North or something? The fuck are we? C1 North? Ah. shit. Okay. Well, let's at least have him go rest. His stamina's wrecked as it is. And, oh man. Let's store some stuff here too. Facility storage. Let's store the alloys, metal, the rods, the ceramic, metal. I guess that. It says used. I don't get that. Whatever. Yeah, store all this shit. Place in private locker. Alright, now, I should be able to return that now, right? No. Oh, whatever. Fuck you, facility. Alright, let's go have him rest. And then let's go to C1 South. Man, I can't believe I went all that way. I mean, looking at the map, it might have been easier to go this way anyway. I don't think I fabricated boots either. I mean, maybe I did. The hell is that? Alright, use toilet and shower. Brought up the pause menu if I held down circle. I wonder if that's just how you do it. Maybe the Mexico network is not up to speed yet to make the pee and poop bombs and the bathwater bombs. KO resistance 4 to 5. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright. Let's have them down those energy drinks, huh? And then a crypto bite. Or energy drinks. The energy teas. Why does it feel like most movies before, like, the thousands were really good? Like, they were okay in, like, the early thousands, but man, by the time you hit, like, 2010... I feel like movies in general took a huge downturn. And then a lot of the movies today, not all of them, but a lot, are shit. Freeway is a great movie, yeah. Eat that thing. Wonder what it tastes like. Sam's hunger is somewhat satisfied. Alright, let's go to the surface. Oh, fuck. Alright, we gotta make it to C1. C1 South.
Departing facility.
Alright, let's see. Let's zoom in nice and close. Whoa, that's way closer I thought it was gonna allow us.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
All markers removed. Good. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Alright, maybe go there. And then there. And C1 South looks like it's going to be easy to get to this way, maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go, chat. We got this.
Please take measures to withstand the heat. Thank you, Sam.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Take care of yourself, Sam. Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
Tolerably tolerable. Yeah, Camo, did you do anything fun for your birthday? Trying to see where the route is. Is this? Well, no, it's this way. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's all nostalgia movies, largely. And they keep trying to bank off those Marvel films. But I wish they would stop. Like, I mean, there's nothing, like, you want to go see an action hero movie or some popcorn flick here and there, like, whatever. Like, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a popcorn flick movie, but like, they just try so hard to make them, and they're making them constantly. They're not good. Like, all the movies anymore, it feels like they have to be, like, so focused on CGI and explosion and action. Like, nobody has patience anymore or can sit still and then just enjoy a story. Sucks. Multipass? It's like the greatest sci-fi movie ever made. The Fifth Element. So good. I'm kind of surprised they haven't tried to capitalize off that some more, right? Like, okay, Fifth Element, the movie, great. But the universe itself was, like, super interesting. Why has nobody tried to capitalize off, like, Fifth Element, the TV show, the TV series? Like, I'm sure they have writers out there that would be able to, like, expand that into, like, a 3 or 4 season thing. Instead, they're investing all their time and money into, like, bullshit projects. You know, at least we're finally getting an end to Stranger Things this year. All these 30-year-old middle school students will be able to complete their journey. Oh, man. Attention. Yeah, no attention span. Nobody has an attention span anymore. You know, it's like nothing is helping people's attention span either anymore. Like fucking like apps like TikTok and shit, and even like Twitter and Blue Sky, whatever. Like just scrolling, doom scrolling for hours. Just to get that like, ooh, I saw something new. That little serotonin bump you get every time you see something cool or something you like. It's like, it's just killing people's attention spans. Everybody has to ingest everything. Oh, fuck. We're not going over this way. Let's look at the map. Why is this terrain looking like this? I didn't expect this. This topographic map sucks unless you zoom in. Fuck. Well, see how far we can get anyway. The hell was that? Stupid app noises. Chris Tucker was hilarious. I haven't seen him in anything in a long time. I wonder if he still acts. You know, it's kind of weird. I feel that way sometimes about actors. Like, oh, I haven't seen them in forever. And then I'll find out later that they've been in some like TV show or something for like the past decade, and there's like 1,000 episodes. And I just didn't know. It's like, oh, okay. Beth film is the 5th. And Rush Hour were fun movies, him and Jackie Chan. Horse Friday, classic. He was a great comedic actor. And this is a long journey, shit. Did see some bogus thesis on that film. Oh, you did, so. Film for a film class in college. I know too much about that film. It'd be a perfect film to do a thesis on. Perfect. It's just so, it's such a good, interesting movie. There's so much to say about it. Where's that line? I guess it's over here. I'm just gonna stay up here for the moment. I might regret that, but...
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Shit. Well... I guess go this way. I guess we're going to go this way. So what's the next big game coming out? Like, obviously Death Stranding is huge. But what's the next big title? I mean, RE9 doesn't come out until, like, February of next year. I feel like there's something coming out in, like, September that I can't remember what it is. What is everybody looking forward to that's coming out? Or is anybody looking forward to anything else this year? Maybe this year's already spent. Where did I say I was gonna cross at? Way the fuck back there. Great. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, this looks like this is safe enough. Let's just go. Hey, CRS, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Frames per second. I think it's 30. I mean, hell, my monitor will tell me if I hit the button real quick. I'm interested. I'm gonna look. What frame rate are we at? I want to say it's 30. It says 60. I don't think that's true. Then again, it's probably outputting a 60 signal, but only somewhere 40 or something. I wonder if Digital Foundry has done a performance review of this game yet. No, I'm not human. Yeah, shit. Why do I keep forgetting about that game? That game looks so cool. That's another game I want to stream. Game looks like it's going to be amazing. Well, here's maybe a more pointed video game question for everybody. The Steam Summer Sale is live. It is live, and it's live until I want to say July 10th. What is everybody getting on the Steam Summer Sale? Camo, I know you posted a photo in the Discord of your bounty from the Summer Sale. I'm curious if anybody else is picking up anything in particular or what. I was half tempted to pick up Claire Obscure Expedition 33, but I was super bummed. It's only like $5 off. I was like, really? Yeah, Alien Isolation 2 in the pipeline. I can't wait for that game. I'm so excited. So excited for Alien Isolation 2. I really hope they do it justice. Got some killers for Dead by Daylight and Payday 1 and 3. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Camo. Silent Hill F. I'm mildly looking forward to that. I'm trying to stay optimistic. I just, I don't know what I think about it so far. But we will be playing it for sure. No way we're not gonna play it. Oh shit! Oh shit. We're like just a couple pounds over. Oh fuck. Can I dump something? What can I dump? This climbing anchor's like 5 pounds. That would be enough. Yeah, that'll do it. We're running at max load though. No, drop it.
Everything you ever want is here.
My headphone's about to fall out. I'm really excited though for more Silent Hill. I really hope it's good. I was looking at a couple things on the Steam sale, like maybe finally picking up Hunt Showdown. But that game is like insane with their DLC. Like you can, and this is on sale at like half off. You can get the game, the base game, for like 16 bucks I think right now. But if you want to get all the DLCs, it's like 250 bucks on sale. Like, no thank you. But yeah, I can't wait till Alien Isolation 2 comes out. I can't fucking wait. I repaired all our containers.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your
Oh man, such a long journey to get here. Jeez.
Decontamination in progress. No
I need to give
anomalies
a look through though on the Steam summer sale. Maybe I can snag a bunch of indie titles for us to get through. That'd be pretty dope. Be pretty awesome. Alright, deliver and report. Alright, there we go. Yup. Look at that crap. Get out of here.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Should be in great shape. Give me an S rank. There we go. S.
No complaints whatsoever. None. Brilliant work. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
You wanted Last of Us Part 1 and Dead Red Redemption 1, but they aren't discounted very much. That sucks. Yeah, it's always like the big titles rarely go on sale that much. I did see Atomic Heart is on sale pretty heavily. So is Mortal Kombat 1. I don't know about Atomic Heart, though. I've heard very mixed things about the first one. The second one, that trailer they showed for Atomic Heart 2, looks crazy good for a trailer. But I don't know. 50 cents off, I know, right? Look, you can buy the game, and we'll let you install it for free.
I just have to say
Crash
that you're
Bandicoot,
absolutely
$5, that's pretty good.
incredible,
You're getting this game? CRS, the game is gorgeous. It looks great. Like, if you're watching right now on the 1440 version, if you can, and get a good idea of what it looks like. It's been really good, really fun. Just absolutely beautiful environments. The face motion capture design is the best I've ever seen in a game. Hands down.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Put it in there, Cupid. Jeez. Free screensaver. All right, we got another chunk of Mexico here. Look at that whole chunk to the right between that, like the strand is there, but like I don't even know how, like I'm pointing like you can see me. I don't even know how, I can't even move. It's going across that area to the right there because there's no coverage there. But that's kind of where they're showing like the line of sight going for this. It's weird. Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Structure data, time, fall, shelter. Fuck yeah, we need that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Look at that, nice. We got some big bumps there. Fuck yeah. Big bumps.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon.
Okay, what about our poop, pee, and bathwater
I
grenades?
think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Alright, let's go through the question. What is a... Dude, you were in the original game. You're gonna ask what a blood grenade is. Come on.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article.
Nice.
So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces.
Oh, okay,
In any case,
okay.
we won't need
That's
to ask
cool.
you for
It
your
is
blood
different.
ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Dooms. Doom the Dark Ages. You know, I tried the path tracing update briefly they did for Doom the Dark Ages, and it does make some stuff look better. It does make the overall lighting look more natural. It's super resource intensive. Like a lot. But, I mean, it's a nice little quality bump. It doesn't make the game any better, unfortunately. Death Stranding's remake for $12, that's a steal. That remake was great. It was a great remake.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Yeah, it really is one of the better remakes. It's kind of like right up there, more or less, with like Resident Evil 4. Like Resident Evil 4 remake was great, but you know, they changed a lot. Changed a lot of stuff in the RE4 remake. Dead Space remake, they changed a couple key areas to modernize it and make it a little bit cooler. But by and large, it's like the original, just 4K and ton of fun.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
New shelters.
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
Oh,
so if you've
okay.
got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out.
Nice.
Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
Hey, that's nice.
We posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
CRS, you bought it? It's good. It's good so far. I'm really enjoying it. I think, if anything, you'll be like me when I first started playing it today. I was just like, there's no way that the environment they're showing is CG. Like, this is just them doing, like, cam footage over the desert. And then the game starts, and I'm just like, oh, fuck. That was real. That was really CGI. It looks crazy. It's such a good job.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Nice. Camo's gonna purchase everything. We'll wake up tomorrow, Camo will have like 100 new games under a Steam account. Alright, so he's taking a nap. We're gonna have another dream sequence. Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising.
Shit, that's bad.
Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Well, I'll get up there soon. I gotta go use the bathroom. This will make more sense later if they ever let us make those bathwater bombs. Right now we're just refilling stamina and shit with all this. "45 Corellia crystals extracted from Sam's bodily fluids. You currently have 900. I think it said for 914. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou is playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep it up, Sam. Oh, there's Lou playing with stuff. Alright, let's go drink our teas. No monster so far. In fact, the monster thing was a limited time deal they had in the first game. I think it was only like a month or two exclusive deal he had with Monster. And then after that, they patched it out of the game. I don't think you can see Monster in the game anymore, in the original. It's still an energy drink, it's just not Monster. It was genius though, like, that deal he made with Monster, I can't imagine how much money he must have had from that advertising campaign. Everybody that played this game just saw him chugging a bunch of Monster all the time, like, brilliant. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's venture upstairs. Imagine the peak players on Steam probably went online and ordered a case of Monster, right? Alright, activate terminal.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand.
Oh shit.
I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry, if I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Alright, what do you have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades.
Okay.
They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers.
Yeah, you told us this before, dude.
Against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training.
No, that's alright.
If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
What kind of BTs are there?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Alright, take on orders. Defeat the BTs. Really?
All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins.
Sounds like I'm gonna need a shit ton of blood
Eventually,
grenades.
someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, Take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs.
Yeah, sure. Add more shit on my plate.
A timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
All right, well,
so
that's
if you
cool.
got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Yeah, whatever. I see a path.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
All right. There we go. Now, close the route. Yes. Prototype MP bullets. More effective against BTs. Making them effective against BTs. That's cool. Fabricate equipment. Yeah, I think I need more blood grenades, right? You do not have the required materials. Really? I'll take 2 more, though. Shit. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Forgot to do an auto arrange. There we go. Alright, so how do I get the prototype BT bullets? Or is that just what we're delivering? That's just what we're delivering. I thought for a second I could use it. Alright, let's go. Well, hopefully once we do deliver, we will be able to purchase those, because that sounds like that would be amazing.
That's the spirit. Hydration recommended.
Fuck, is this straight timefall? Shit. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Ancient fossil, huh? Research team. Yikes. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Almost lost.
You know what, let's reorganize this. Yeah, because it was probably awkward, like, all that stuff matters in this game. Really dark. Wait, where was that crap? There we go. Potential gate quake detected? That's great.
Gate quake detected. Intensity. G scale. 6.
Man, this shit's killing my stuff. Go, 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 Sam, we gotta get there. This timefall sucks. Gotta stop and spray the cargo like every practically 10 seconds. Try to avoid tripping on these rocks. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, where are we? Okay, good, so I can pretty much hard turn right here. And we're making good progress here, I think. Gotta make sure you pick the right path. Probably gonna just go up to the left over here. Oh shit. He's sensing BTs. Alright. Let's construct the timefall shelter.
Construction process now complete.
Alright. Let's go ahead and store a bunch of our stuff in here. Upgrade structures can be upgraded providing them with the necessary materials. Might make them more durable, allow them to withstand longer periods of timefall. That's cool. Does it only need like 32 or something? We don't have any metals. Yeah, it needs 32 crystals and 400 metal. We don't have that. That's okay. But I thought it said that we could put stuff here. Will damage your cargo containers when you're in an area. Build a timefall shelter, then hold. It looks like you've built a timefall shelter. I was talking about. Nice. Timefall shelters are good for aren't good for just keeping your stuff dry. You know, they can help repair containers with a protective spray, and they can even keep ETs at bay. Pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making good use of them. Alright, so let's make sure we have our blood grenades on us. Yeah, I need that blood grenade. Is that everything? No, I don't want you to offload. I just want you to take it. Idiots. There, just attach it to the suit. Okay. And then, do we have any container repair spray on us? Because I feel like our grenades are just gonna disintegrate. Shit, huh? Okay, I hope that'll be good? Question mark? Maybe? Alright, well... Assuming he doesn't have a heart condition, at least all that... Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna make it there. Shit. Shit. Oh shit. Shit, Sam. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I wasted a grenade too. I'm glad I bought one. Damn it. Get off me, BTs. Are there more? It only gave us 3 and then I made 2 more, so I'm hoping the fact that I got all 3 of those, like that's it. No, there's another. Am I out of grenades? No, I got a bunch. Now let me look at the map. Do we still have more of these things we gotta... Yeah, it looks like there's... If I'm looking at that map right, warnings of BT, look at that little ghost figure. Are there any more? There's gotta be, right? If we would have gotten a message. Yeah, I see one right there. What the hell? How'd that even see me? It was like behind a wall. This is ridiculous. Get your post office thing out of here. Hey, but I got it before it did, right? Stamina's almost gone, shit. Damn. I don't know where it is. I see it. Any more? Like, how many of these things am I supposed to kill? I feel like we've killed like, what, 5 or 6 of them by now, but... I heard another one. They must have done it. Look, the whole area just got lighter. And the rain stopped.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized.
Alright, we did it.
Deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go grab our backpack and get the hell out of here.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Cuddly duck toy, nice. Let's go get all this crap.
Oh yeah.
There's tar samples, headache pills, more tar samples, a cuddly duck toy. I don't know if we can carry it all. Like, shit's probably heavy. These XL ones anyway, right? But maybe. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. Holy crap. I don't think we're going to be able to carry the other samples. I think if I tried, it's going to put us over the limit, like, immediately. There it is. There's a lot of crap out here. And then on to the research lab. We're almost there, too. If we could see it on top of that hill, it's pretty close. Oh, come on. Come on, Sam. I can't carry any more on my back, really. Well, I guess that's it. Let's just go to the... Oh, shit.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Fuck. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Rubber duck for the bath. It's the only one for me. See, it's not that far. We can see it up there. Just gotta make sure I'm not gonna, like, walk off a cliff or something. Hey, sun's coming up. I thought that said featuring Patrick Wilson for a second, and I'm like, what? You thinking of the Conjuring movie? rubber ducky, you're the one for me. Pretty sure. Yeah, like they make the journey just all of a sudden feel like way more grand, right? It gets a little cinematic. Oh, look at the light hitting the top of those mountains up there. Fuck, that looks good.
Don't be afraid.
Look at that. Or can I do the other camera? No. Sometimes it'll let me do like a cinematic view camera. I can't wait to see his next game, though, that horror game he's working on, or seemingly a horror game anyway. Like, his ideas are, like, always so, like, out there and interesting. To see him working on something that's like a horror title just sounds incredible. This mountain is really steep. We're almost to the top, though. I don't know. Like, I mean, I would really love for them to team up again and finally do that, you know, Silent Hills game or something, at least together. Obviously, it can't be Silent Hills because of Konami, but something. Something cool and unique and terrifying. I mean, granted, I don't know how this game ends, but I'd be a little surprised if he just keeps doing Death Stranding titles. Like, I think he probably wants to... Like, maybe there's another Death Stranding title in his... under his belt he has in mind, but
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
I definitely want to see more crazy ideas from him. Interesting, amazing ideas. Alright, here we go. Deliver and report. Yep, all of that shit. Let's go. Oh, no, 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 hold on. Back out, back out. I almost forgot. We get better points if we deliver our cargo undamaged. Yeah, look at that. Tar samples and the headache pill. Would have delivered with some damage on them. Almost screwed that up. I can't wait till we can use the exoskeletons. We're going to be able to carry at least like another 50 kilograms once we get those.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
S rank.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever.
A life well liked trophy.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the Cairo
The
network.
entirety of Mexico, please. No way we walked across all of Mexico in like just under 5 hours. But okay. New strand established. Cupid connected. Yeah, because I mean, look, we still got two big areas over. I mean, the mountain one, I don't know if that's ever going to be connected because of where it is. It's just in a really shit area. But that section over there, I'd be surprised if there's not somebody living there that would extend that portion of the network. Firmware update. Anti-BT effects added. Parallel network coverage has been expanded, granting access to the following. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. That would have been the key thing to read first. There we go.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Porter grade increased. Adapt Handler V2. Our bridge link has got nothing yet. I wonder why.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Yeah, wasn't he at Central Knot City?
I used to work at the weather station back in
the
UCA.
weather station.
I was a Bridges employee,
Yeah.
reporting directly to Deadman.
I remember him.
So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance.
Giant
I've shared with you some
BTs.
MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few
Yeah,
on
those
hand.
blood grenades were great.
Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you studying now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions.
Nice.
We seriously owe you.
What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Just immediately sends us down. So it's pretty much telling us as soon as the rest is over and we leave this room, it's like a boss battle, essentially, going immediately. He's not even letting us do the shower thing. It's just like, you're taking a shower whether you like it or not. Going to sleep whether he likes it or not, too, apparently. I don't know how you could sleep. You're like, man, when I get out of this room, I'm fighting a big thing for my life.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Is he really there, or is he a hologram?
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. That's simple enough.
What a dick.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Dead man.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab.
Like baby toys.
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us.
Valerian
by a
would
tar
knock
belt.
you the hell out.
And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
Konami duck.
Yes.
Or Kojima duck.
But that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Yeah, I figured
We finally
Australia.
knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something
I'm gonna have to go through it.
far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Give me a quick second here. Maybe have him... Well, he already did use the toilet and shower. There's stuff on the table. Gotta get our health up. Everything's going to hell, but he's down here slurping back a bunch of tea. Kinda wish you could just drink all the tea at once. All the green tea. Beryllium tea. Alright, full health now, and then we just eat a cryptid, cryptobite. Yeah, isn't Arizona tea good? I was always a sucker for, what were they called? The Palmer teas? The half and halves? Those were so good. I mean, all their teas are good, but I really liked those. Alright, go to surface. Yeah, what's up with Dead Man being like, can we just pause it here? I gotta take a shower real quick. It's like, what? Like, you can't just finish explaining?
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna put like all my shit in storage. like, I don't know why we would take any of this crap out with us to fight this BT, right? Like, that just sounds stupid. Oops. Okay, so you. Keep, keep the... That. Maybe I'll keep the boots with me just in case. Okay. This should be good. Place in private locker. There we go. Carry it on back. Let's put that in the locker too. Like, I don't even know what this is. You know, I'm putting that in the locker too, fuck it. Defabrication. I don't even know if I have enough to make any of this. Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna make 5. Fuck it. And maybe one more machine gun? Alright, all of this selected, go. Place in backpack. Save. New save? Wait, are you telling me we've gone this long it hasn't been auto-saving or anything? Fuck, could you imagine? Oh my god, I would have been so sad. Jesus, okay. Wow, thanks, game. Jesus. All that time. Look at that down there. Looks like it has a split down its head. Oh, he dropped a bunch of our cargo, too. Wow. Shit. Wonder if I should be throwing grenades at it. Shit, it's like sucking us in. Okay, hold on. Our machine gun is weapon is empty. Assault rifle, assault rifle. We have another machine gun though that I bought. I don't know where it is. Oh fuck. It's not doing anything. We're not making... Oh, damn, they're throwing me items. I don't know where it is. There it is. Fuck you, dude! Oops. Okay, this fight is crazy. Fuck. Get up, Sam. We need health. We need health bad. Where's my... Oh, because you probably dropped it? No, seriously, where's our blood bags? Oh, we're gonna die. Shit. I think we ate all the, Here's my blood bag. Fuck, I need that. Oh no, it's a blood grenade. This guy is such a dick. Fuck. I lost all our progress, I imagine, huh? Shit, run. Oh no, okay. Asshole. I hate this dude. Can't even get my aim. This is insane. This fight is ridiculous. I don't even know how they expect me to To win? Oh, I already died again. I wonder how many times you can repatriate before it'll just say like, oh, you've died too many times. Alright, we need a gun. I kind of liked the machine gun if we still even have it. I have a lot of assault. Maybe... no. Just assault rifles. Yeah, I mean, like, the shitty thing is, like, the range of this gun sucks. But if I get too close, then he does that I'll suck you in thing. And then if he does that, I can't even repatriate to keep going. It's just, it's over. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch, dude. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way. He's doing the suck thing. No, he's doing the tentacle, he didn't do the suck thing. Fuck. This guy. Get up, Sam. Sam, get the fuck up, dude. Oh, it's over. Damn, that's bullshit. This fight sucks. This is like the first time I mean, how far back are we? You gotta be shitting me. Like, we're barely doing any damage to him. I feel like we're doing more damage if I just... keep my distance and then just keep shooting. I wish I just had more machine gun, honestly. The machine gun is doing way more damage. Fuck you. Fuck, where's my shit, dude? Do I still have my blood bag? I don't know where anything is. This son of a bitch. This is insane. Like, what am I supposed to do? Still no blood bags. I mean, I can eat this thing. No blood bag. There we go. Blood grenade. This dude's insane. This is a really hard boss fight. Oh, there we go. I need that. God, the refilling of health takes forever. Why? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, what am I supposed to do? You won't let me go up the fucking mountain. Yeah, fuck you, game. That's bullshit. He spawns right there while I'm up the side of the fucking mountain where I can't go any further. It won't let you do anything. And then he just eats me like a piece of shit. Can't even see the chat at the moment. Where the hell's my mouse? Man, what a fucking asshole. Roll my eyes hard enough at this dude. So salty. He was halfway too before we died. You're playing on brutal too, yeah. It hasn't honestly been hard until this guy. Will you aim? That's done. Just offload it. Where's he gonna spawn now? Just get up, dude. Get up. Cannot currently be used. What the fuck? Get up, dude. Bullshit. I wish, I mean, maybe there is an easier way to switch between weapons or something, because this gets brutal, man. You aim your weapon. There you go. Oh, you dick. Just stand up, dude. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Didn't I just select it? This is insane. This fight is ridiculous. Alright. Finally. He's got some more health now. The Last of Us Grounded? I don't know. Like, Last of Us Grounded at least seemed more fair than this. Oh, fuck you, game. Asshole game. Yeah, of course. And now I gotta do the paddle shit, which doesn't seem to work. Like, what am I supposed to... It doesn't work. Why is he not shooting the gun? Yeah, I saw, unfortunately, far too. Stop reloading. Stop reloading. Oh shit. Where the fuck is he now? You know, the fighting mechanics in this, they're just so clunky, like almost to a fault, or probably past a fault. Because, like, look at him now. He won't stand up for like a minute while shit's going down. He's getting sucked in now because it wouldn't let me do shit. And now we're all the way over here, and now I don't even know if he's going to have any stamina to go over to the right to dodge this. Good, thank you. That's fine. Just let me repatriate and get back into the fight. Fuck. Jesus, this thing sucks. They're so clunky though. The controls are so clunky. Seven? And there he goes. Shit. I guess the assault rifle. I'm at the border again. I'm at the border. Stand up, Sam. Stand up, Sam. Stand up, Sam. He's gonna do the suck thing, isn't he? He's almost dead. Rubber bullets. This is so intense. Holy crap. The game is amazing. It's just, man, the mechanics for this fight are so clunky. Do I have any other? Holy crap. I'm almost out of anti-BT ammo. And blood grenades on top of it. Shit. Oh, fuck. The weapons I need, they're right over there to the right. I don't know where he is. Freaking me out. Can somebody in here throw me something? I have no ammo. none. I have a grenade. This is not good. This really sucks. He's so low on health, too. There we go. I need this. I need that. Get up, dude. Get up, get up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Seriously? Dude, get up, get up, get up. Fire your gun! I think we finally did it. Shit. Fucking hell, that was a crazy, crazy fight. It's just the mechanics, like, trying to switch between the weapons and the grenades and that is so clunky and delayed. Holy crap. A B, yeah, I know, because we died a shit ton. Take 150 or less damage. Fuck you, we're on brutal difficulty. Get off me. Get off me. You didn't even give me a full star. What a dick.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's like I barely got anything for that fight.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is
What is that? And then I want to go up there and rest and have him save.
You've saved a lot of
My
lives
feet
by
are
killing
bleeding.
that
No shit,
monstrosity.
huh?
We won't forget that. Head to the research lab.
Do I have other boots? Anything? I bet I don't.
Lab's private room and
No, I didn't take it with me. Fuck.
take a break. You've earned it.
Yeah, look at this, this poor fucking guy. You've earned it. Why don't you go fuck yourself and come out here and fight this thing yourself? Tell me I've earned it. Walk up this damn path, our bleeding feet. All beat to fucking hell. We died twice. Had to be repatriated. Fuck. Funkadeli, welcome on in. What else did I miss? Hugo Sun, welcome on in. Tui Fui, we've been talking, but I don't know if I properly said hi. I hope everybody's doing really, really well. If I missed anybody else, just yell at me. But I hope everybody's having an amazing day. We're just gonna go walk up to the observatory with our bleeding feet. Oh, blood grenades. Where is everything on here anyway? Let's... Man, there's just a bunch of shit. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna make you walk around and pick this shit up too. I'm sorry, Sam. Jesus. That fight was nutty, though. You know, sloppy mechanics aside, that was a ton of fun. If it wasn't irritating, I mean, fuck. I think the most irritating part of that whole fight was when, like, you can't ride the barrier to try to be away from it. If you get too close to the outside barrier where it won't let you go any further, you've screwed yourself already. Because, man, he pinned us up against that wall and just ate us and did a void out.
Ouch. My feet.
Yeah, dude, I know, man. I feel like I should leave a pair of boots or something for somebody in this area. Special American beer. All right, let's go save now. Now that we got all these items. Yeah, he's all fucked up. Jeez, this guy. The ancient... I'm not even gonna worry about the ancient fossil. I'll get the beer and this grenade, and that's all I fucking care about.
Ouch. My feet.
Oh man, this poor guy. And I only care about these two things because they're on the way. Let's get these crystals over here. Only 3, huh? That's kind of shitty. I think I see the beer. Man. This game though, this game's crazy.
My feet.
He's walking so slow, like I can't even run. This is probably going to take me like a solid 5 minutes just to get up there at this pace. Note to self, and to anybody else going to play this game. If you're about... Oh, we can't even get that. Fine. If you're about to get into a boss battle, make sure you have an extra pair of boots on you. Because, or at least a fresh pair, because I went in there thinking like, oh, my boots are like 70%. I still got 30% good boot. I'll be fine. And now we're just bleeding all over the sand here. All over this mountain. Jeez. Fuck, kicking that rock. His stamina is gone. Do we have any canteen?
Yeah, just what...
And we still can't run because of his feet. But at least he's not like dying of thirst. Is that a rope? I'll take that rope up there. Some genius put this rope here. I'll like the shit out of this. Because that's not even a steep path. Oop, what? I don't want photo mode. That's not even a steep path, but like right after that boss fight, it is the steepest path in the world. I might as well be on a cliff climbing up.
Good evening, Sam. I want you to know that we appreciate you.
You go to hell, sir. Look at my feet.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
You dicks. Alright. I bet we got a lot to recycle. Yeah, you. You. Alright. Fabricate some new boots. 2 pair. Alright, let's go put these boots on. Gonna bleed in our boots now. There we go. Yeah, look at him. Holy crap. Fuck. Like that's the look you have when you're just gonna like quit. You're like, fuck this, like this ain't worth it. Stupid chiral network. It should have blood coming from his feet too after that. You have showered and cleaned up. Good. Oops, no, continue. And he's going right to bed.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No 2 units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The 2 of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Nice.
We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you.
That's cool, so he doesn't got to worry about Lou at all.
As you know,
And he's free.
Everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Wow, so I guess that's the last we're gonna see Dead Man, huh? Maybe. How do you get that camera to the beach?
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that Dead Man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Yeah, right? Like, that's the end of the game. That's everything. Time passed while you were sleeping. All stuff refilled. Alright, let's save this thing. Our second save. Fuck. Alright, there we go. I think it was doing some sort of auto-saving, but that scared the shit out of me that we were about 5 hours in before and we hadn't done a save. That was crazy. Alright. Man. Let's talk about this game for a moment. This has been really good. You know, if you liked the original Death Stranding, this game is so far just as good, and in some ways better, at least visually is even more impressive than the first Dead Stranding, and that already looked really good. This is really, really good looking. The fighting, the mechanics on it, everything looks really cool. I'm really excited to see where they're gonna go with the story of this long term. I mean, Dead Man's gone. You know, he's supposedly gonna head back to pick up Lou, but if you guys watch the trailer, and I won't spoil it for those if you've been avoiding that, but we know this is obviously not the end of the story. One, this would be a hell of a short game. And two, there's apparently a bunch of shit that's gonna go down. And I think the game's gonna evolve greatly at this point going forward. I don't know if it's during his journey back home or when he gets back home or what, but shit is going to hit the fan. And I think we're in for a crazy ride here. But this has been good. If you liked what you've seen, I highly recommend checking out the game. It's been a ton of fun. I can't wait to play more of it. If you liked the stream today, if you weren't able to watch in 1080p or you just want to see the 4K stream, I will have that uploaded tomorrow at some point in the morning. So 4K stream on the YouTube channel will be made available. Well, not, 4K VOD of the stream will be made available. But this has been great. This has been really, really good. I like it, and hope you guys have liked it too. Let me switch over to a different scene here. Oh man, it's really good. Now, talking about stream a little bit. So, as far as this game is concerned, I know this is probably going to be a super long game. In fact, the only one thing I will spoil myself on it is I want to look at the how long to beat. I don't know if I got to imagine somebody's probably beaten it by now. But how long to beat Death Stranding 2? Yeah, the main story on how long to beat right now is estimating with only 8 people have polled, so not many people have posted on how long to beat just yet, so take this with a grain of salt. But on average of like 33 hours. And with all the mains and extras, which is how I like to play the game, it's looking on average of like 67 to 87 hours of gameplay. So with that being said, I'm not sure if we're gonna come back to this one for the stream. I may end up taking the rest of this offline and playing it, because otherwise it'll literally take us forever to finish it. Like, we'll be playing this game for the next, like, fucking 3 months or something like that. So we'll play it by ear. And if anything, I might return next stream with some more horror titles. A lot of indie horror with the Steam sale going on. I'm gonna stock up, and we're gonna be getting into some stuff. So I'm really excited for that Steam sale and to see what they have to offer right now. But yeah. So just to give you an update on this game, we may not come back to it. Also, next week on Friday, we're gonna play that one by ear with the 4th of July holiday weekend for us here in the States. I may end up taking that weekend off. So if I do, I'll send out a X and a blue sky, and I'll post on the Discord. So please be sure to follow on one or all of those, preferably Discord, because that's the place to really check out all things stream related. Plus, we have new stuff over there for you guys. But Fixin's fireworks, all the stuff, all the good things for the 4th. I'm excited for it. We're gonna have a nice day. But yeah, so I'll let you guys know. More than likely, though, it's probably not. But if I happen to go live or something, I'll let you guys know like a day in advance or something. But that's gonna do it. Let's go ahead and see who's on right now, who I can get you guys on over to. Appreciate you guys hanging out today during Death Stranding. This was a ton of fun, and I cannot wait to play more. Can't wait to do it. Let's go raid Dudley. Go raid Dudley. Let's see here. Raid Dudley. There we go. Dudley's great friend of the channel. Super cool dude. I highly recommend checking him out. If you're not following him, just give him a follow when you get over there. You won't regret it. Super nice guy. Other than that, if I don't see you guys next week, I will see you the week after for sure. We'll do some type of horror stuff. I got a lot of stuff in mind going forward, but this was super special doing this Death Stranding today, and I appreciate everybody stopping by. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, everyone.